Just browser games. Maybe a big crossword, who knows? Oh, and also the plan is to try and get to 69 on the game door. And then we can retire it. Let's get TikTok in. All right, we should be live on all 3 platforms now. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Let's jump straight into it. Beep. Right. Movie guessing game. Let us begin. Okay. Is this the this is probably a wild guess. It's probably not. Is this something like the is this the Lovely Bones or something? Is there a movie like that? I don't think I'm getting that vibe, but hold on. It's got that same kind of lighting. Color grade. Ish, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Should I skip a frame? What? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Oh no. I do not know. It's not the Lovely Bones car. Hello. Happy Saturday. It's definitely not now. Is it a superhero movie? Is it? I'm gonna skip a frame. What? What was that British show where the kids were all superheroes? They got hit by lightning or something like that, or whatever. Taryn, hello, happy Saturday. Kind of looked like that. I forgot what that was called. What was that called? Who? What is this? Who is this? What is this? Lily, hello, happy Saturday. Hoppa Saturday. Again, chat, it's gonna be a short stream today, only about 3, maybe 4 hours of browser games. That is the plan. What's the objective? We just need to guess the movie with the frames they show us. Ollie, hello though. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Uh yeah, so we have a house, some sort of, I don't know, asteroid maybe? Somebody with a giant telescope and woman. Hmm. It's Annihilation. I don't think I've heard of that one. Cedo, hello. How are you? Well done. It was indeed Annihilation. I've never. What? Oh, it must be quite new then. I mean, sure. Yeah, I haven't heard of this one as well. Watch a lot of films in your spare time. Noise. Well, then you should be good for the next one. This is the 1 frame challenge. It shows 1 frame, but it's covered by a black box. You can only see the edges. What do we see here? I see a lot of instruments. Are these guitars? Guitars. The guitars. 2018 it came out. God, that's so long ago. 2018. I mean, I'd say it was that long ago. It's not. It's not. It's not that crazy long ago. You know. For some, it is. For some, it is. It's like that's the difference between being a. Yeah, technically, that would be the difference between some people being a child and an adult. Only movie with instruments I can think of is School of Rock. Let's try it. Show me School of Rock. It's not that. Hmm. It looks pretty. I say pretty old. It looks like it's from like the 90s, early 2000s, maybe earlier than that. Potentially earlier than that. Oh, I can't speak today. I'm gonna skip. Oh, is this kind of wide TV is that? Is this Ray Liotta? Is that his name? Yee, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. What was the movie he was in? Is that him? Is that Ray? No, it can't be. What was the musician he played? Who did he play? He did it. I'm sure is it Ray Liotta? I'm sure he made a movie playing a musician, biopic or whatever you call them. Or am I in an alternate universe remembering things differently? Only Love? Not in there. Am I thinking of the right person? He didn't play Cash, did he? Who played Johnny? There was there a Johnny Cash biopic? Who played them? Walk the Line. Well done. And it wasn't Ray Liotta at all. It's Joaquin Phoenix. I guess was I thinking of like didn't Ray Liotta play a musician in the movie? Or am I like mixing that he's like him instead of Joaquin in the film? Joaquin. Well done. Good job. Good job. Good job. Why am I picturing Ray Liotta in something? Anyway, contexto time. Word guessing game. Guess the word by guessing other words. I'm gonna Google this whilst I hold on. Maybe I'm just like picturing Ray Liotta in like, like all the mafia type films he's ever done with the slicked back hair and like getting them confused that way. Maybe I'm sure he's done a musical, a biopic. Cafe. Okay. Picture is our best. Okay. Hello. How are you? Happy Saturday. Cinema. All right. Places the best. Place is the best right now. Office is huge. Office is huge. That's not how you spell studio. My God, dude. Yeah, I'm having a stroke. Where was I? Conference is huge. Meeting is even bigger. Okay. Chairman is huge. Invite is massive. Wait, what? Well, I thought it'd been host with invite there. That's so weird. Okay. Why is invite so high? Sally, hello. Happy Saturday. Secretary is huge. Event. Fundraiser. Oh. We did director, didn't we? I think we did RSVP as well. Oh. Invite? Invite is really throwing me off. Poll. President. SMB, hello, how are you? You said something else in the Discord the other day. Was that the same thing? Yesterday, rather? Welcome is huge. What? When did Cinderella gag? What? At the ball. Or at the balls. When she got to the hall. You suck someone off at the hall? My god, dude. No, that was a different engine? Ah. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Okay, hello. Colton, hello. Salute. Party. AJ, hello, dude. How are you? Hope all is well. Happy Saturday. Embassy. Embassy, like that. Right, embassy for 4. Embassy for 4. We got it now. This is it. Fucking hospitality. Here we go. Tired, likewise, bro. I'm pretty tired as well. I don't know why. It's not because I played a shit ton of Schedule 1 last night. I swear, if it was gonna be government when like we used to guess government all the fucking time. User 127. Hello, how are you? Ambassador. Come on. Yes, there we go. Finally. My god, dude. That was a pain in the ambassador. Do this. Got caught up in meeting. Yeah. And also invite. Wasn't invite just like a crazy throw off that high up? Anyway, well done. Good job. Never not channel. Yeah, I just had the ping. I'll have a look after stream. I'll have a look after stream. Right, okay. Group them into groups of 4, chat. Be careful of your red herrings. Bangs, things women won't let you do. Nice. Well done. Good job. That's 1. That is 1 indeed. Right, so when we get to our music game later, chat, we're gonna do something a bit different. We're gonna do something a bit different. We're gonna see if it works. Oh, by the way, if you are on YouTube, hardly anybody is there, but I've completely blocked all audio now on YouTube, so if you do wanna play along with the word games and sorry, the music games, you will have to come to another platform. You just will. Wait, did I pick the wrong one? Shit, I did, didn't I? Oh, that was my bad. And Chief. Okay, that's not it either. Interesting. They can come to the dark side, exactly. They can go to any side now because I'm telling you right now, oh, it's so annoying. Every single stream. Now, I know you guys have said, like, oh, yeah, just mute the audio. It's fine. Do you know how much you have to fucking do it? It's not like, oh, you can just click one video and be like, oh, yeah, mute all copyrighted audio. Boom. It doesn't do that. You have to do it for each one. You have to put the fucking timestamps in. And I have one video, I shit you not, one video from like roughly last year around this time. There's over 150 copyright strikes on it. And that's one video. I stream 4 to 5 times a week for the last 2.5 years on YouTube. I'm not doing that. So it's such a pain in the ass that I'm like, all right, fuck it. No more audio. It's done. It's done. You have to come to another platform. Did somebody guess the right one here, or are we still all a little bit confused? Wait. Key. Primary key chief central. That's the one we haven't done. Well done. Good one. AI, good one. Well done. Good job. Good job. Okay. Bueller's Day Off. Sure. Easy. Let's do a mini crossword. All right, here we go. Grenier of Shark Tank. Who? Thank you for the likes. Really appreciate it. Okay, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna hear ducks outside. Thank you so much for the heart me. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lori. I've never heard of that name in my entire life. I'm guessing that that's American. Isn't that the Shark Tank? Isn't that what we call Dragon's Den? Is it? You're doing good. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Right. Not making a sound. 5 across. Silent. Silent works. Let's move over to this one. Mount where Zeus and Hera reigned. Olympus, right? Olympus? Yeah, Dragon's Den is England Shark Tank. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Also, AI and Thomas, how are you, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Right. Oh, super stoked. Super stoked. 7 across. Sorry, 7. Number 7. Super stoked. With a Y in the middle? I don't think I'm seeing it. Blank League, amateur sports organization. Psyched. Psyched works. Beautiful. That's REC, sure. Convenience hidden in Get That Money. Oh, ATM, nice. ATM, beautiful. Yep, ATM, nice, well done. Indivisible. Indivisible? 3 letters. 1. Can't divide that. Using staff rather than outside contractors. In-house. Beautiful. 8. 8th planet from the sun. Yeah, I think it's gonna be I'll put two P's. Neptune. Nice, nice, nice. Neptune. Okay. Slipped on slowly, say. Sorry, not slipped. Sipped. Sipped on slowly, said. Nursed. All right. Nursed. $10 bill informally. $10 bill informally. Tenor. Sure. And mystic with a vision. Or three in Italy. Well done. You guys got it. Pretty simple. Easy. This. All right. Well done. Good job. Let's do the waffle. You know the deal. It's basically Wordle in a waffle shape. Just rearrange the letters. Okay. Right. What do we have? Syrup. Evoke. Happy. No happy. No happy. Rodeo. Oh. H here. Wait here. Uh. Also. Polly. Polly for the hello. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Under. So the L was yellow, right? So the L has to be there then. Um. What do you think this one is? Fuck. Sunny hello. It's gonna be the A there, but what is this? Child? I thought it was an A. Is it not the A? The A. Yeah, it's the A. Trying to work out what this one is before I do anything. It's definitely not fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Audio? Ah, audio does go there. There we go. And then pun ori. Porno? Right, well done. Good job. It was prone. Do this one now. Now you're all warmed up. Now you're all warmed up. Do this one. It is not hot today. Thank the fucking Lord. Game name? This is Waffle. Wow, 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 waffle. Venture. Ooh, you got the long one. Nice. Clock. Thank you so much for the likes. Really appreciate it. Tiara works. Karma. Karma also works. Fantastic. Fuck the sun. Dude, that would hurt. Um, a crest. I'm assuming. Yep, crest. Everyone happy with crest. And then Montefau. My favorite word. I use that all the time. I use that every day. Montefau. All right, well done. Next game. Moving on to the next game now. Okay. I'm gonna get it. This is sim slow me. What's going on, man? Well done. It was indeed Footman, but I prefer my word. Right, well done. Let's move on to hurdle chat. Basically, Wordle, but 5 times. First 5-letter word I see, go for it. It'll be worth it. What the fuck, the sun? I don't think it would, man. I really don't think it would. Shaft. Speaking of Shaft, chat, by the way, we have retired Loodle. It is gone. It is out of regular rotation. It's now on the wheel. It sits on the wheel. We got too many boring words. Way too many boring words. Graph, raise, align, a for, avoid. Port, hello, happy Saturday. Good morning. Above. Okay, all good, solid guesses, I guess. Every last one of those. Can't be graph, raise. Can't be raise, align. Sure, align works. Let's go with that one first then. Right, an N. So what else had an N in it? Jilly, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the heart me as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is it just me? I only see TikTok comments in your chat. Twitch is quiet on a Saturday. It is the opposite because most people that watch me on Twitch are workers and lurkers. So they're at, like in their workday. Weekends they're still sleeping. Weekends are still sleeping. So there's like hardly anybody there. Naked Candy. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Candy. No D now. Canny. Canny's good. Oh wait, no, the A placement. Fuck, never mind. I'm not concentrating. Alright, was any other guess fine? I don't think so yet, right? No, we've still got Well, at least we now know where the N will go, which is here. Right? Actually, that actually may have been a good guess because that's going to really confirm somebody's letter. So N here, we know there's a C somewhere, and an A can't be in the first 3 spots. So the A is either here or here. Right? And then the C somewhere. Uncap. Uncap is solid. Well done. Easy. Next. Bro, did you watch the last season of Man Like Moby? I don't think I did. No. I don't think I did. Right, here we go. After the ad. CA. GG's. GG's. Card. Cattle. Cable. Sure. Should be Carol. I would have confirmed all the other ones anyway. So there we go. So we have an R in our scary is solid. Yep. Show me scary. Reach works. Huh. Do we know where the R go? Oh wait, no, we don't because I was okay. Saint, hello, how are you doing? Trace or brace? Brace, trace, or grace? Okay, so should we just send one of those? Begat as a filler? I think so, right? Will I get everything? Alright, show me filler. And Grace it is. Okay, nice. Well done. Good save, good job, good filler. Also, again, everybody that's just joined, happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend so far. Only gonna do a short stream today, like 3 to 4 hours, maybe not even 4. But we have a lot of games to play. A lot of games. 2 for Outer there. Nice. Reply. Reply. Outer. Outer was Z first. Let's try that. It is ER ending, and there is a T in there. Timer. A lot for time in there. Steer. Could be steer as well. All right. I do like steer now. I'm gonna send it. 2 E's. So it's E T on home. Blank ER. Ether. Everybody happy with ether? Yep. With the hoit. All right. Show me ether. Well done. Easy peasy. Next. Wow. Okay. T and an R. Route. Train. Truce. Raw. Train. Train. Lots of trains. Route. Sport. All right. Lots of trains. So show me train. It does begin with a T, but the R isn't second. Anything else that began with began? Anything else began? Is any other word that began with T but no R in second? Turbo, tumor, tumor, turbo, torso, Tudor. Okay, it's not a tumor. Yeah, no R in the end, so it can't be that. What about turbo? Torso? Nice, it was indeed torso. Final one, it was going to be the last 4 previous answers. We have to try and get it into, and okay. So 2 E's again, and it ends with a P. Poor buck. All right, 2 E's. I'm going to bleep. Bleep is good. Bleep is good. Okay, a lot of bleeps. Everybody's banking their money on bleep. Easy game. Easy game. Babies, well done. Right. We're just censoring the real answer. All right, chat. Don't word all time. Now, I think we start a new Nuzlocke. I just thought of this right now, on the spot, right now. So if you don't know this game, it is Don't Wordle. You're gonna try and not get the Wordle, okay? But we do find this game too easy. There's too many easy strats, so we're gonna make it difficult for us. Let's start with hurdles at last answer. Bleep. All right, we're good. We're golden. All right, we're golden. We're golden. So from here onwards, you cannot reuse letters. You cannot reuse letters. You cannot put letters in the same spot. And you want to try and use as few letters as possible each round. So sorry isn't too bad, but there's a lot of other words out there, kind of like mama, jujus, vivid. We can't do purport. We can't do X, Y, as right. But sorry wouldn't be too bad after that. You said you would say save the A. So Juju's is a good next solid one. Oh, Como as well, or Doggo. Either of them are fine. I say we go with this one first. This is probably the best one to not get anything. Shit. We can undo from here on out. We can undo from here on out. So should we save the S, or do you guys feel, ballsy today? You think the word could be kiosk? Worry? Okay. Okay, you know what? Because we can undo, fuck it. Let's do mama and see if there's an A. There is. So we know A's in second, and there's an S somewhere. No idea why I said kiosk. So we know there's an S and there's an A in there. We want to undo. All right. Okay. So try and avoid S and A's. So we do have commo still. Worry, sorry. Oh wait, no, we don't want to use sorry now because of the S. Doggo. Oh yeah, vivid is so okay. So if we do commo and vivid. Those are two. Yeah, those are two good ones because then we can use. Yep. Okay. So vivid, commo, golden. 670 words. We should be fine. Probably a Y end word for the answer. So, okay. So let's try and avoid Y. We will eventually have to get the S and the A in, but let's just try and avoid Y. I think that's probably the easiest thing to do, maybe. As there are a lot of words that end in Y. It gave us an S, but not in the final spot. So, grain, yacht. Yeah. So again, we have an A in the second spot. We need to avoid an S. A sag something. Hunky. I mean, we could try a Y. Hunks, that would give us the S. Sauna, we want to try and avoid the wordle. So if it is sauna, then we're fucked. We lose the game. That is if we think it's gonna be a Y word. It can still be sauna though, couldn't it? I say we risk it. Is there another word that ends in Y that has like duplicate letters? More than one of the same letter more than once? Fuzzy. Yeah, something like that. Fuzzy, sutty. Nutty. Uh Array. Oh, there's no U for sauna. Oh, yes, of course. I forgot. Right, okay. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot about the U as well. Okay. Right, so it does end in a Y. So that's confirmed. We can probably do it from here. I'm pretty sure we can probably do. Should we risk it? I think we can. I think we can do it from here. Just avoid S. Just avoid S. What are our prior undos? Just these two here. If we avoid the S, we'll be fine. Sassy would probably lose it. So nanny, and then like Gatti after. I don't know. Because we know there's an S in there. Look at that, 22 words. All right, avoid the S. Get a word here, avoiding S, and you've won the game, chat. We want to avoid yes. Wappy, no P. Marry, no M. Hearty would work. Wappy, no P. Harry would work. S, we want to avoid the S, remember? Avoid the S. There is an S in the word, we want to avoid it. Warty. Gaggy would work. Okay, are you guys not listening? Avoid the S. How do you not understand? What I'm saying. Avoid the S. All right, well done. Good job. It was tasty. The word was going to be tasty. Nice. Good job. Well done. Well done. Good job. Okay. Well done. Food time, chat. Some of these Nuzlocks are too easy now. We need to make it hard again. Nuzlocke and no undos from moving forward. All right, here we go. Eyes closed next time. Eyes closed. Everyone face away from the screen, so we know there's no cheating. Blindfolded, earmuffs on. Be kidnapped and like drove around the block a few times and then placed in like an empty warehouse, then play. Right, here we go. We need to guess where the food item comes from while juggling. Swap hands. All right, you need to guess the country of origin, chat. So it's flour, sugar, milk, yeast, eggs, butter, orange zest, blah, 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 blah. Matlab. France, Hungary, France. A lot of France is in chat. All right, show me France. It is warm pointing east. Oh, well, southeast, I'd say. Southeast of France, chat. Not bordering it, but it is close. Yeah, I was thinking Greece as well, right? Because Italy would be bordering, right? Pakistan. Nice. Greece and Armenia, and it's pronounced Sawariki. Next. All right, load any quicker, why don't you? Potatoes, milk, butter, scallions, salt, pepper, chives. Is it just mashed potatoes? It's just a mash? Mashing the potatoes? Ireland, England, champ. Scotland. England. America. UK or Australia. Whale. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we do mash here quite often. We need to guess the country of origin, where the dish originates from. Definitely the UK. Mashed potatoes are big in the South. They should be big in a lot of Western countries, right? So, fuck. It could be us or Australia, US. It's Ireland, you think? They do like their potatoes. It's champ. It's a champ. Oh, is that what they call it? All right. I like the idea that you know the name of it. Well done. How do you pronounce that? Hold on. Never mind. Right. Next. Well done. Good job. Your Irish trust. In Cara, we trust. Well done. Good job. Right, here we go. We have beef tongue, chat. Beef tongue. Salt, pepper, soy sauce, sake, mirin, garlic, miso, sesame oil, lemon, scallions. Okay, so I think miso and sake. Sake, why am I saying that? Japan. That's definitely from your kitchen. Oh my god, AJ, well done. Maybe China, you think Japan, Korea, definitely Japan. I'm Indonesian, maybe, I don't know. You missed the pronunciation. That's okay. That is okay. All right. I say we just go with Japan first, and then we just see what direction it points us at. Never mind, it's Japanese. All right, well done. And it's pronounced. What? Why is that coming out? Why is this game coming out of the TV and not my fucking headset? That sounds like she's saying jiggly on my side. What is she saying? You know, like Jigglypuff? It was like she was saying jiggly. What? Anyway, well done. You guys did it. Let's do one regular round. Jitan. Ew. Ew. What the? Ew. Uh, what? Nah, this is bad. That's this may possibly be the worst dish I've ever seen. Poland, they love cabbage. Corn, beans, sweet potatoes, cassava, pumpkin, onions, garlic, cabbage, tomatoes, sausage, and pork. Not jiggly. It sounded like jiggly. Kitten with a J, jitten. I swear she was saying jiggly to me. African, you think Ghana? I feel like there's nation's national dish. UK, England. Is that people cooking on TikTok? This is bad. Who the fuck let them cook? Well, it's considered the national's the nation's national dish. Mixture is then seasoned with salt, garlic, and bay leaves. The dish is typically served hot and enjoyed with a side of bread or rice. It's seasoned, so definitely not UK. I have no idea. South America? So here's what I think. The majority of Europe generally do not season their food, right? They're more like the majority of European countries aren't like seasoning food. They're more like fresh. It's all about fresh. Pull it out the ground, put it on a plate, and eat it, kind of thing, right? Um, that's definitely not from your kitchen. Zapa isn't really commonly used outside of Africa, to your best of your knowledge. Okay, so we are looking probably at like an African country then. Well, too many veggies for America. Okay, but yeah, a nation's national dish that might be difficult. South America or somewhere in Africa, probably. Okay. Does anybody want to throw out a guess? Did anybody throw out a guess in either country, either continent? Sorry, Ghana. I saw Ghana earlier, right? Peru or Ghana? Okay, let's try Ghana first and see if it is pointing, because that's West Africa, right? That's Northwest Africa. Ghana is right. Right, so it is pointing South America. Wait, hold on. That's like pointing northwest of Ghana, and it's warm. So it is an African country, but it's like the what is? Wait, hold on. No, wait, isn't I'm really bad with Spain. I don't think it's Spain. Well, Spain would be more north, right, of Ghana, or more like northeast. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Where's Ghana on the map? If I'm correct, I'm really bad with geography, or like at least placing countries. It's northwest Africa, right? But it's like, like how Africa has that little like side. The west side is like it's like at the bottom of that, right? So if it's warm pointing northwest ish, would that be pointing to another African country it's not bordering? But isn't it Morocco? Morocco, yeah, Morocco's on the in the far west, right? Far west northwest, right? Uh, fuck, can't speak English. Morocco is the furthest northwest country of the. Okay, I'm gonna send Morocco. I don't think it is though, bro. How is it still okay? So all right, that's confirmed. It is South America, dude. Warm throws me off. Warm throws me the hell off. How is it warm pointing to a South American? It has to be. Now it's Morocco pointing southwest. How is warm across the Atlantic? No, am I the only one that's confused? Alex, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Senegal? But hold on. Are we thinking of the compass is a liar? Which South American country uses pumpkin? Maybe it's like Senegal, Chad. Wouldn't Chad be more central, pointing south, like southeast of Morocco? South of Morocco? I guess wait, it doesn't border it, does it? If it doesn't count as bordering, right? Cape Verde? Because it would say bordering, and it would say hot if it's that close. It still says warm, which is so fucking confusing to me. Alright, I'm just gonna send them, and then we're gonna know, but I think it's yeah, it's warm. It's 100% going across the fucking, the ocean, right? Is that not right? That's warm. That's still warm pointing west. Yeah, it doesn't border it, but, like, it would be hot, wouldn't it? Like, that warm is throwing me off. Cape. Alright, a lot of wood cape. Well done. My god. Okay, so it would be a little bit further out, but Jesus, that's crazy throwing off. Cashupa. Cashupa. See, I can pronounce that one. The other one was definitely jiggly. Well done. My god, dude. That was a hard one. And that dish, I'm so sorry for the people from that area. I'm so sorry. Okay, next. Nah, I don't think anybody cheated. I don't think anybody cheated on that one because we took a while to, like, narrow it down. Right, here we go. Noodle, seafood, clams, mussels, shrimp, squid. You don't have to apologize. It's too late to apologize. Uh, uh, uh. Nice. It was South Korea and North Korea. My goodness. What? Okay, all right. Seriously, why is the audio coming out of my TV and not my fucking headset? It sounds like she's saying be more productive. Be more productive. All right, fine. Fuck off then. All right, next. Well done. Is that because the dish came up? Maybe. Maybe. Ew! Did somebody vomit on my plate? Ba-da-da. All right, we got chicken, yellow chili peppers. Another one that's not made in kitchen. Seafood chowder with yeah, basically. All right, here we go. They choose the worst photos, don't they? Just okay. Chicken, yellow chili pepper, bread, milk, cheese, walnuts, garlic, onion, yellow pepper, salt, pepper, vegetable oil, and eggs. Peru, you think? Spain. It has this like the bowl of the I don't know what you call it when you dish up the rice like a in the shape, which doesn't make me think like very like Spanish, right? Hungary, them sad eggs. They didn't even cut them properly. They're all like, what happened to the egg? Asia? I do that. Nut sauce? What? The rice is just giving fancy? It kind of is, isn't it? I don't know. So, Japan, Asia, Peru. Okay, Peru was said quite early on. All right, show me Peru. It is indeed Peru. Nice, well done. Good job. What? 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 Next. Ooh, cassava starch. Frieza, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you so much. How are you? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. The second one looked better. True, it did. All right, here we go. Cheese, cassava starch, pre-cooked cornmeal, eggs, baking powder. Okay, what are we thinking? France? Yeah, yuca. Yuca. Uncooked cookie? Probably somewhere near France. Ice cold, pointing west. Ice cold, pointing west. We are looking across the other side now. There's no need to be sorry. South, yeah, probably. I mean, it is pointing southwest-ish, so it does make you think South America. When in doubt, two places. When in doubt, two places. No, three places. Colombia, Brazil, Peru, I think, are the three when in doubt countries. Like they're like it's likely to be from one of those countries. Brazil. Borders Brazil. Thank you so much. Okay. The country that borders Brazil to the northwest. Okay. That is is that no, that's not Colombia. Is that Colombia? Hold on. I'm really bad. Is that Colombia? Really bad with my geography. What is the one that there's so many countries that border? Is it Colombia? Colombia, Colombia, Colombia. Everyone's saying Colombia. Nice, there we go. You think so? Yeah, it always. I mean, just so many countries border it. All right, well done, and it's pronounced nice. Panda. What? No. Who's got a boner? All right, next. Okay, bread, broth, lamb or beef, onion, butter, garlic, chickpeas. All right. You're gonna make that later, boys. Greece, Japan, Turkey. Potentially Turkey, yeah. I can see Turkey. I'm not too sure about Greece. It does make me it does feel like, especially that plate. Uh you think Greece as well? Cyprus? It's the yogurt. Brew. I was gonna say, Turkey big on yogurt as well? I think so, right? No? Alright, show me Greece. Borders Greece to the east. That almost rhymed. Borders Greece to the east. Okay, nice. What? What'd you call me? Nice, well done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Get out of here. Right, next one. Pixel letters, chat. Right. Basically Wordle, but not. Every guess, you're going to get a row of pixels that are in the letter that we have to guess for that spot. Got it? Right. So, broad. Let's start with broad and see what happens. It begins with a B. When it goes completely blue like that, it means that, that letter is correct for that spot. Now, wow, a lot of reds across the top on the next few letters. So we know for a fact the next letter has at least one pixel on the top left. We do not know about the top right, but there's nothing in the middle. But this game is one of those pixel letters. Pixel letters. Blush. Good guess, but it can't be blush. It could be a BL. That could be correct. My God. The U could also be correct. The S cannot because there's pixels here. Cannot be bigot either because of those there. So that is incorrect as well. It's really confusing. So after every guess, it's going to reveal a row of pixels that are in the letter that we have to guess for that spot. Blunt would have been fine up until the T because the N does work because we don't know about the corners here. Like those two. But the T wouldn't work because there's no 3 pixels in the middle, right? Yeah, there's pixels here. Nothing there. Could end with a Y though, so if we can figure out what the other 3 letters are. Bully. Bully would work. Blanca word? Maybe. I mean, there are some weird words, but bully would work. Let's go with bully. Okay, so the BU and the Y is correct, but the L's weren't. What letter is this? We have 2 pixels there, but nothing across the top. Bunny? Bunny would work. Nice. And there you go. Just like that, right? Now you get it. We'll do a couple more. Couple more. All right, we'll start with bunny. Now, the way this one works is it works the exact same way. However, the Arrows at the top indicate what direction it's going to reveal the row or column of pixels after every guess. Got it? So the first one is going to go from bottom to top. Second one from right to left. Top to bottom, left to right, top to bottom. Got it? It's a little bit more trickier now. Um, Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Just a short one today. We're only gonna do like 3-4 hours of browser games. That's gonna be it. Me for today. Fourth letter, probably an F. Could be. Starts with a U, maybe. Could do. Could be a U. Could be an something like an S, maybe. Yeah, the first letter could still be like an S because there's 3 pixels here. We haven't revealed the next row of the B, so we don't know if there's anything there or not. So it could be like an S still as well. It could be quite a few. We could still have quite a few words here. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. Again, like I said, just a short one today. Just browser games for 4 hours. No video games today. Thank you for the heart me. Really, really appreciate that. You do not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I got nothing so far. This is a tricky one. What's that third one gonna be? Oh, it could be something like scare. Okay, that might be. Oh no, the C wouldn't work. Good guess though. There's a pixel on the top, but it could be something like stars. I mean, it's probably not because see, I was thinking stars as well. Just could start G or C. Let's try stars and see if any of these letters work. Okay, no letter works, so it's not an S. But we do have the 2 pixels on the edge now. Um, so like maybe a C. C would still work for the first letter. It's not a T next, but it does have 2 pixels across the top. Nothing down. Starts with a U. That'd be a crazy. I mean, it could, but I can't think of many words that. I mean, probably a few, but not that many, right? With a U, beginning with a U. Um, 4 for hate. Thank you for the likes. Can we look at I maybe? Gecko. Gecko would work. All right, I'm sending it. Well done. Poor. That was a tricky one. That was hard. Right, final one. We have to do the same thing, but now in only 4. This is where it's gonna get tricky. Where it's gonna get tricky. So good luck. Okay. Again, thank you for the likes. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Madame, let's have a look. Right. The M would work, the A would work, the D would work, the A would work, and the M would work. Okay, so Madame could work. What do we think? We go with this and see what happens? Keep in mind, what happens in this round is it doesn't reveal the previous row for the next word. So, okay. The A is correct in the 4th spot. Every other letter was not. So, we know there's no pixel there for whatever letter this is, but there's at least 4 here. Could be anything really. Tricky one, this one is. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Um, this could be like a H, maybe? The first it could be a D. Yeah, I get yeah, it really could can be still. Um, we don't have a lot with these letters here, so it's making it difficult because it could really be anything. It could be like fuck, it could be like a W. It could be a Q. U, O, E still works, I think. Nope, does not. Uh, A, S doesn't work. D does work. G we already got. Could be anything. At this moment. Reek. Sorry, let me catch up. What site are these games on? So there is a site. I think if you just Google the dolls, like the and then DLES, you'll get a website that has like all the games on. I would put it in chat, but like it blocks links sometimes. Okay. 4th has to be an I. 3rd, you mean? Reek. Never mind. Thank you for the likes. Really appreciate it. Quail. If it was a H, what this one here, would the crossbar be green? No, because it reveals direction one after the other, and only on the final round, it only reveals that like numbered column or row for that guess, right? So it reveals the bottom for this one for the first guess, and then just this for the second one, and then for the third guess, the 4th guess, 5th guess. So we have no idea if there is anything across there. So it still could be a H. Yeah, 3rd is I. I could work. What if I do this then? Oops, where's that typing? Anybody see anything there? Maybe not the H. Okay. IA. No R there because there's a pixel there. It cannot be R in second. The B would work still though, right? Yep. 1. Oh wait. No, it wouldn't. Is that the middle? Okay, so it cannot begin with a B. Because that's the middle pixel, right? So the B and the R cannot work there. Good guess though. Good guess. Again, thank you for the links. Must be IA though. Anything other than I being 3rd? Hold on, let's have a look. Right. Um, Q. Nope. W. Nope. E. Nope. R. Nope. T. Nope. Y. No. U. Nope. I. That works. O. Nope. 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 Has to be I. It's IA. It has to be. IAL. What would the X's be? This is a crazy tricky one. Ooh, wait a minute. Can't be trial. Can't be snail because the first letter doesn't fit for either of those letters. Quail. It can't be the U in the second spot. I think this is the best one. I think this is the best one. All right, here we go. Well done. That was quite the tricky one. My God, well done, everybody. Well done. Good job. Right, next game. Good job, everyone. Between all. Right. The way this one works is basically Wordle, but not. You have to try and guess the 5-letter word. After every guess, it's going to kind of point you in the right direction of where that word is we have to find. Sorry, where the word we have to find is alphabetically to the word we just guessed. Got it? So, shake. I see shake. Boom. Shake will now tell us that the word we have to find is quite far away from shake alphabetically, but closer to the word or all A's. If you think about like 5-letter words in a dictionary, right? So we're like 12% away from just all A's than we are to the word shake. Sussy. So we are looking at like a word up here somewhere. So chair, candy, delta, sure. Show me chair. Nice. Good guess. Solid guess. That tells us we are most likely a low B word or a high B word, however you look at it. Well, and a low C word. So, beach, candy, break, blank, blurb, brain, blaze. All solid guesses. Cash. Candy. All right. Show me candy. Right, that didn't even budge at all. So 1.7. Okay, so C, maybe a C. What else? A C. I mean, bylaw could definitely give us the top. All right, I like bylaw. Bylaw could definitely give us the top. What? All right, we're definitely a B word, chat. Definitely a B word. Yeah, so all C words are out of the question now. Brick. Arise. I feel like arise might be a little bit too like an A word might be too far away. It is 1.0 though. Azure. You know what? Azure could potentially confirm that for us. Sure. I cannot spell. Yeah, that's going to be the top now, and it didn't budge at all. So it is 100%. Potentially to me, I'd say like a low B word. So like brick was a good one. Brown. Burst, not bad. BU. Do black. I feel like black might be a little bit like it's in the middle. BL. And we are very close to by law here. So I think burst is a good one to like. Okay, that didn't again budge quite a bit, did it? Maybe you're right. Maybe if we try something like that. Below, brash, blimp, brain, brick, boast. Okay, I'm gonna go with below. I feel like because I didn't budge at all, I feel brick is too close now. Never mind, I'm completely wrong. Okay, so we are in between the word brick and burst alphabetically. We are way closer to the word brick than we are to burst. So, definitely going to begin with a B. Stuff like brain will now be before brick, so we can't do stuff like that. Brave is gone now. The A is gone. brain is gone because the next letter would have to be after I here. Brisk. Brush. Brush isn't too bad. So that's like a BR. Do Brink. If it's not Brink, yeah, banned. Mods, ban him. Okay. Brush. I like Brush. I like Brush because it's a U. IU. Broke. Broth. Yeah, the U is quite far away, isn't it? Yeah. So when we get, yeah, so like from when I guess here, I to Z is the ones we can guess. All right, show me broke. Son of a bitch. All right, it's really not budging at all. Fuck it, I'm doing brush. It was brush. There you go. Should have done that like 2 guesses ago, but fine. Well done, everybody. Well done. It was indeed brush. Good job. All right. Well done. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Right. Good job, everybody. Steve, hello. How are you? Next game. Everybody's favorite. It's Adoptor. And look at the fucking happy doggo we have here. Holy shit, that is a happy dog. Right. Chat, we need to guess the dog's name. It is a 5-letter name. Oh, good, good. Glad to hear it. It is a 5-letter name. Adopt. The name's Adopt. Happy Buddy Smile. You want him? Well, we're gonna find out where we can get we can adopt the doggo from after we guess the name. Wilco, Cosmo, Dutchy. Hello, how are you? Your dog's name is wait. The dog's name is Wilco. I thought you said your dog's name is Wilco. Brian, Joker, Buddy. Oh, Joker's not bad. With a smile like that. Ghost, Lucky, Matty, Cosmo. That's a crazy happy dog, dude. You know when people say like, "Oh, look, the dog's smiling." I'm always like, "No, that's just their face." This right here, that's an animated film smiling dog. It's Photoshop. It's crazy. I've never seen a dog so happy. Chico, Cloud, Rocky, Cheer, Sean, Rocky, Cosmo. Okay, I'm gonna go with. They're all good guesses. Every last one of them. I could see it being every last one of those. Rocky, show me Rocky. What? No letters? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Have one last look at the dog. With those letters now gone, Smile. You actually think they called the dog Smile? Happy? No why? Shrek. 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 Do you think I Smile? Eddie? They called a cat cafe. Anything is possible. Okay, you know what? That is, you know what? For once, that is the most logical thing I've ever heard. All right, MIL, MIL, but not in those spots. Chat. What do we think? I read a snow as Asmon for some reason. I was like, that's just punishment. Who's calling their dog Asmon Gold? Lila, Amy, Millie, Milky, Millie. No Y. No K either, so it can't be Milky or Millie. Milan. Milan isn't too bad, actually. Limit. This dog has pushed my limit. Push me to the limit. Mulan, Wilma. Limit, Wilma. Limba, Wilma. So, okay, a lot of Wilmas. There's no need to spam. I see Wilma, okay? I see it. Wilma, Milan, Mulan. Has to have an I in it. Okay. Let's okay, sure. Show me Wilma. And it is indeed Wilma. My god, who the fuck names a dog that? Limon is foul. Hey, Limon, come here. Right, if you live in Aurora, CO, Colorado, who names? You know what? This dog needs adopting now because that name needs to be changed. I would rather you would call this dog Limon than Wilma. What is this? What is this? Anyway, probably someone who liked the Flintstones. Then wouldn't you call it like what was the dino's name? You're not calling it the wife's name. You're not calling the dog the wife from Flintstone's name. That would be wild. Oh yeah, Dino. Dino. All right, chat. I know I retired it, but it is the weekend. Fuck it, let's do it. It's Loodle. It is the weekend. It's time for Loodle. Yeah, Wilma was very sus. Like 1,000% sus. But that's fine because we have things in place today to make all the sussiness go away, and you're about to see. You're about to see. Right, this is Wordle, but it's for lewd words. Emmy, thank you so much for the heart me. Really appreciate it. So it only accepts lewd words. No more sus. Yeah, hopefully. We're going to find out. We're going to find out if I can do something. Thank you so much for the popular. Thank you so much. Right. So it will only accept lewd, crude words. All right. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. So moist. Stuff like moist and short. It will accept words like that. I don't know if it will accept sweat. Maybe it will. Shits. It would probably. Yes. Bolax. What? So what are we feeling, chat? Poop, poppy. It won't accept poppy. It will accept poopy though. Tired. I don't think it'll accept tired. I don't think it will. Yeah, it doesn't accept normal words like that. Moist. All right, show me moist. All right, not a bad guess. Short was also not a bad guess. Taint is solid. Taint is solid. Twats. Let's have an eye. Cream. That the cash rules everything around me. Tired. It won't accept tired. Nursey, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You do not need to do these gifts, but I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Flirt. I swear to God, if it's flirt. Evict, paint. It won't accept these words, chat. I think taint. I think it would accept taint. Show me taint. And there we have it, chat. It is taint. Put $1 in the swear jar. No, you put $1 in the swear jar. The liminal space that exists between the genitalia and the asshole. So called because it ain't one thing or the other. Damn it, I've got an itchy taint. I wonder if I can scratch it without anyone on this Zoom call noticing. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? Good word. Good word. Well done, chat. Right. Next word game. I have a okay, so we're gonna do a few word games today, more music games, and then our game door. It's gonna be a shorter stream than usual, but let's get the next word game in. I'm gonna go with let's do one moment. Word salad. All right. Thank you so much for the heart me, Sally. Thank you so much. What was the dog game? Adoptal. And also, thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And the likes. You guys are awesome. Maybe that's one of you. Right. So, educational Loodle. It really is. Express disapproval, chat. Here we go. I don't know if Snake is going to count. No. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Frown. Frown is solid. Swarm is gone now. Can't do Swarm. Did they fix Dragon Ball? We're gonna wait until next week. We're not gonna bother today. That Snake I don't think works. Snake does not work. Again, this is the hint. Expresses disapproval, chat. Sneer. Sneer is solid. I like Sneer. There we go. Moan. Moan is also solid. Nice. Well done. It won't be anything like jeans or anything like that. Again, you need to keep an eye on this hint. Express disapproval. Yeah. So it's all words based on like that hint at the top there. Yeah. Reek Gia. Gia. I like Gia. Well, that's not how you spell Gia. And yeah. Nice. Well done. Good job. All right, we'll do a couple of these and we're going to move on. We're not doing too many word games. We're going to do a lot more music games today. A lot. And then we've got our game dolls. We're going to end with some game dolls, chat. We're going to get to 69 today. Trust me. We're going to get to 69 on our unlimited keyword game doll. That's the plan. We're doing it today. Right. On the wall, what do we have? Mirror. 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 Wait, if I go this way. Nice. Art. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe art something. A clock. Nice, well done. A picture. You hear about EA? What? What happened to EA? No, I didn't. What? What happened to EA? Micro? Mural. Nice. Also, thank you for the shares. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They fired a lot of people? Oh, did they? To be fair, I say to be fair, it's around this time every year where most companies have their, you know, review of, budgets and such, right? And all apps are firing like Spotify. Yeah, it's around this time of year. You know, after the, you know, fiscal year, right? The next fiscal year, they basically do their rounds of, like, trying to cut budgets down, don't they? Right, here we go. Things you sleep under. Sorry, I'm missing all the guesses. Alright, covers. Or cover, yeah, sure. Roof canopy. Yeah, it's their budget cuts. They fired hundreds. That's crazy. I mean, they are a big company. I'm not defending them by any such. I want to make that very clear. Copy's not in that. Roof is solid. Show me roof. Stars. Stars are solid. Oops. Stain. You're gonna sleep under a stain. I wouldn't want to sleep under that. Canopy's solid. Well done, everybody. A drain. I also do not want to sleep under a drain. Uh, Tiny. Sleep under a tiny what? Do. I went the wrong way, didn't I? There we go. Well done. Good job. We'll do a couple of more of these. We'll do 3 more, and then we're gonna move on to the next word game. Again, keep in mind we got a lot more games today. We might do a big crossword. You guys want to do a big crossword? This game's better than Loodle. All right. Think about it. Mole solid. Well done. Ponder. Ponder floor. Wonder. Thank you for the likes. Really appreciate it. Nice. We got wonder. Yep. Ponder we got as well. The letters haven't gone because I'm assuming there's more words to get here. Power. No, not power. Good guess though. Powder. Not powder. Interesting. Push. Think about. Consider. Consider is solid. Well done. Right. 2 more to find. Or 3 more. Yeah, the answer. The length of the answers are at the bottom here. 5, 2, and 4. Wise up. I can't reach that, but also in alphabetical order. Also in alphabetical order. Sigh. No, not sigh. Push. We tried push, didn't we? Yeah, no, nothing on push. No push, chat. Mushy. Mush something over. I don't think that's a way. Way is solid. There you go. No, weigh something up. Oh, way up, way up, way up. There you go. Of course, because that's the 5-2. Way up. There you go. And muse. It was way up. Well done. Got it. Simple. We'll do 2 more. Words found before over. Go. Push. Run. Goddamn. Get. Get over. It needs to be 6, 4, 4, 4, 5, and 4, chat. Leftovers. Nice. Nice. Left. Runs were good guess, but not that. Not that. What game is this? This one is called Word Salad. Makeover. Solid. Hang. Sure. Hangover. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. Thankover. Oh wait, no, you're saying thank you for that. Chase. Chase over? Oops. No, not chase. Peel. No peel. We have 6, 5, and 4 left, chat. Change. Nice. Change over. Sleep. Sleepover would make perfect sense. Nice. And then turnover or renut Arnut. God dang it. There we go. Turnover. Nice. Well done. One final one. I'm going to move on to the next game. Here we go. Old timey weapons. Ooh. Musket. Catapult. All right. Musket. Cat. Bolt. What was the word between? Oh, it's called betweenal. If you Google betweenal, you'll find it. Spike. A lance. Lance would be solid. Lance would be solid. Nice. Spear. Spear would also be solid. Well done. 2 more. Gotta find 2 more here. Mace. And a pike. Nice. One more. One more for the road. Get away. Get away from me, chat. Run. There's no 3, but there's a 3 and a 3. Run off. Nice. There you go. There's your 3 and 3. Well done. Flee. Good job. Heal. No peel. Bolt. Bolt is solid. Well, nice. We have looking for a 7-letter word and a 6-letter word. Escape. God. Oh my god, dude. Escape. And then finally, easy. Easy game. Easy game for the babies. Am I right? Next. How do you all feel about playing? Let's do a Crystal Crossle. Sure, why not? We'll do one Crystal Crossle, then we'll do some deciphers, and then we're going to decide what to do after that. I say one. We'll do a couple Crystal Crossles. Right. Here we go. So, the way this one works is it's basically Wordle, but after every guess, there's going to be another word next to it that spawns, and it's trying to deceive you with the letters in that word as well. So if it pops up as like yellow because of the letter in the word that's supposed to deceive us on the side here, on the right here, that could be trying to confuse you. Okay, it may not be a part of the word we have to find. So let's start with anything. Let's start with peace. Right. So this is where it's going to get confusing. The P is confirmed for our word, right? It begins with P and it's green. The E on the end, because there's an E here, we may not have another E in our word. Okay, we may do because there's one here, but we don't know. But the E and the A could be incorrect. Got it? But we definitely have our word definitely begins with P. Got it? Pickles, one too many letters. Proud, plain to confirm. We can try and guess a word like plain to confirm the letters. Sometimes that backfires on us because another word will come up with the same letters, roughly. But yeah, the A would also the A would be green if it was going to be like plain. E isn't last. Yeah, so the E could be deceiving us, right? But this may be incorrect because it's green and there's green. There's an E there, so that's why it's gone green. So this, I don't know. I don't. Maybe because there's an E also in the word that is picking it up again, but we're not too sure yet. So Prism, Piper, Prime, Prince is one too many letters. Okay. I'm gonna go with Prism might be good because that gets a lot of letters, right? Of course. Of course, the word would have the 3 letters in the same fucking order. That is our luck. That is that is only our luck. So, um, we don't know what this word is gonna be. We don't know if there's an R, I, or S in it. Please is not really a word, I don't think. So it's not that. Um, so how do we go from here? Oh. You don't get this one? It can be a little bit confusing. It's basically we are basically trying to guess the wordle, but this word here, like during every guess, is also trying to throw us off with the letters in this word. So instead of like, so these are gone green because it's also in this random word next to us. Pride, proud, prize go ham. Should we actually? You know what? Why is this game against us today? That's horrendous. Right. However, it has confirmed two things. The R and the E are correct. Paper is solid. Paper is solid. We know it doesn't end with the E now because of this. Piper still fits. Maybe because of the I. Right. Power. Yeah, we haven't guessed anything with an O, have we? Power, Piper, paper. They're all solid. I'm gonna go with. We got guesses. We'll just go with any one. Paper, Piper is paper. Nice, well done. See, just like that. You guys got it. All right, let's do a couple. Let's start with paper. Right, there we go. We don't know if it ends in ER. But there's no P or A. We know that for sure. No, I don't get it. It gets a bit tricky. Don't worry. The more we play it, the more like you'll get the hang of it. Thing Saint Fluid. Thing Saint Fluid. And you know there's no P or A because it hasn't gone green or yellow here. See, this is the word we're guessing. On the left side is our guessing, our guesses of us trying to get the wordle. They haven't gone like yellow or green. We know that for a fact. These have gone green, so they could be a part of our word, or it could just be picking up from this, and it's trying to confuse us, saying that the E and the R are part of the word, but they're not, right? So, minor, mixer, grade. Yeah, we just haven't confirmed the ER yet. It could be throwing us off. We do not know yet. But definitely the P and A are gone now. But you know, the same as Wordle, right? So, um, James. So minor, lover, block, stern, erect. Wrong game. We finished Loodle. Union. Oh, Union isn't bad. It's all new letters. Young also not too bad. Retro. That could confirm the RE. All good guesses. I'm gonna go with. They're all fine, right? Okay, O confirmed. Thank you so much for the heart me, Lynn. Thank you so much. You don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you're having a chill Saturday like I am. It's gone so chill today. So chill. What is it actually? 14 degrees Celsius. It is mild as hell. It's cold. It's cold. Overt, olive, boxer, shock. Shock score. Score actually might not be too bad to confirm the E and the R. Wait, no, that's actually confirmed a lot there. Saturday is awful. You think you gave yourself alcohol poisoning? Oh my god. I hope you can like detox it out today. Drink plenty water. Relax, sleep, have some rest. Right. So, um, stole, swore. Right? Is that just the two? Anything else? Swore, store, shore. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. I thought this was 100% confirmed now. I forgot it ends with an E here as well, so the E could be incorrect as well. And a good kebab, true. Good kebab always helps. Um, okay. What if it actually is something like, um have we done T yet? It could be like short or something, right? It could be like that, right? Store. I'm gonna do store. The E was always throwing us off. How dare they? Oh, then there's no Y. Stalk it is. What? How dare they? How dare they throw us off with the E? That's so crazy. Well done. Probably got rid of the Y there. Nice. Right, we'll do one more and I'm gonna move on. Now you guys got it. Now you all got it. Anybody want? Okay, you know what? I'll start with stalk. Sure, why not? All right, there you go. S confirmed. S is confirmed, and it's 100% confirmed because it's gone green to begin with. How does this work? So basically, it's Wordle, but not. After every guess, we are also we're trying to find the Wordle as usual. However, every guess is getting uh getting a random word next to it that's trying to deceive us with the letters in that random word. So for now, we know the S is confirmed because it's green at the front. So our word definitely begins with S, even though there's an S in this word, right? Sandy storm. The T and the O and the R is already gone there. Excuse me. So stuff like space, sunny, stuff like that. It definitely begins with an S. So all of those will be fine. Space, sure, that will give us some letters. Now, here's where it gets confusing. The C and the E here are probably false, fake info, fake information, because there's a C and E at the end of this word here. And the A also. The A might be throwing us off. So all three of these letters may not be a part of the word we have to guess. Got it? They still can be, but we just do not know because this word is trying to throw us off. Spine, there's no P now. Slime. Slime could help. Sunny, Sandy could probably confirm. Well, it wouldn't confirm. It would just, if it gives us more letters, then we know some of these are false. Slice. Swing, shiny, shine. Smile. Thank you for the likes. I'm gonna go with Sandy, Sunny. Definitely begins with an S. 100% begins with an S. A word. Um, they're all solid. Where's it typing? Uh, Shine. Sure, why not? Oh my fucking god, dude! All right, so confirmed E, but it doesn't end with it. Okay, this is actually very helpful. This is very helpful. So the word we have to guess does have an E in it, but it's not on the end. Let's avoid the H or E. It does have an N as well. The A could work, so sneak could work, right? Oh, no K. Sedan. Sedan. James. Sedan could work. How does shit work? So it's basically Wordle, but we're getting after every guess, we're getting confused with a random word next to it that's trying to deceive us. Um, so if it goes green, for example, the CE here, we were unsure if they're a part of our word because there's a CE at the end of this word. Got it? A bit confusing, but you'll get it. 7. Yeah, it can't be snake either because of the A placement. Um, I guess we could do this to confirm the A. Fucking hell. Okay, so we know it's not 7 either. If the E doesn't end, if it doesn't end with an E, doesn't end with an N, and E isn't second. What guess has an A? We're still not entirely sure because there's an A in this word. We could be getting thrown off. Likely to have one. Um, Sheep, it has to have an N. Definitely an N because there's no N in like these two words here, and we have it picked up twice. Sneeze spelt wrong. I don't work out what you mean by that. Thank you for the likes, really appreciate it. Sheen doesn't end in an N. Oh, you're just saying put SNEEZ. uh, sure, if it accepts it. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say if that picked up as a word, maybe it could confirm some placements. Okay. Slang. It has to have an E in it. Has to have an E. Has to have an N. Those are the two that are confirmed. But it can't end with the E or the N. The N can't be fourth, and the E can't be second. Maybe it's like SNE. Can't be snake because one, it cannot end with the E, and the A can't be in third. So snake is not correct either. See, it can't end with the E here because it's yellow. That threw us off because of that, so it's yellow here, so it can't be that. The K's gone. Sneak would have been great, but the K's gone. Snell has to have an A. No, it doesn't. Sorry, it doesn't have to have an A. Sorry. Can't end in CE. Or yeah, it doesn't end in E, so it can't be that. Shell. But it has to have an N. It has to have an N. Am I? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not getting confused here. It has to have an N, right? Swing has to have an E and an N. Snell, Sheen can't end in the N. Scent. N can't be in fourth. This honestly, you guys are doing good guesses, but like I can tell that it's very hard. Uh, ooh. I mean, that would definitely place the N and the E, right? I think it's this. I think you are right with this. Well done. Well done. As soon as I saw it, well done. This word doesn't exist. Good fucking job. That was a tricky one. We had a lot of like deceiving words, deceiving letters up here. One more for the road. And then we're gonna start a new game or try play another game. Right. Start with the previous word. We do not know about the I because there's an I in viola. Trying to deceive us here. Hurts your brain. It is a bit. It is a bit of a tricky one. I'm tired of the word or in word all too. What the hell is even that? Okay, so we don't know if there's an I, so we could avoid it for now, or we could keep guessing with I words. Draft. Doubt. Okay, both fine. Both fine. Okay. A, unsure. I, unsure. The D, however, there is definitely a D in our word, but it doesn't begin with it. Got it? Right, start thinking words with D's in them. and I'll get the next game loaded. You guys want to do a redactyl next? What time is it? It's 2 hours. Yeah. Should we jump onto a redactyl next, chat? I think we should. I think redactyl next. Um, could, cloud, pled, model, proud, livid. It could confirm the eye. Livid could confirm the eye. Yeah, no R, so it can't be proud. That's okay. Oh, hello, how are you? Okay. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday, by the way. Everybody's joined in. I appreciate all the follows, subs, bits on all 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Redactyl? Yeah, we'll do a redactyl next. You like redactyl? We'll do that next. That'll be the next game. All right, here we go. Kaniko, hello. Yeah, I feel free to stick around. Well, I'm only here for like 4 hours today. We're 2 hours already into it. The short stream today, so right. A lot of good guesses. Pound, um, dough doesn't begin with it. Okay, I'm just gonna guess one of the previous ones. What was it again? Cloud, CLOU. Yeah, sure. Show me cloud. Show me cloud. All right. Ooh, ends with a D. The O and the U could be throwing us off. So all we still know is that there is whatever our word is ends with a D. That's all we know. Sorry, Brush. What's this game called again? This one's called Crystal Crossle. If you just Google it, it should be like the first one. Crystal, yeah, just like that. Thank you so much. Right. So, pound. Can try and confirm the O and the U. Yeah, that's why. That's why it says at the top. I forgot that was there as well. Avoid, guard, bound. Yeah, no N. Thank you for following. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Avoid. Ovoid? And thank you so much for the heart me. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, the O would be green. All right. Which one was the best guess? Humid? That could confirm the U and the I. Actually, that could confirm the U and the I. All right, I'm sending it. Oh, interesting. Confirmed because it has gone green. Even though there's an I in this word, this has gone green. So the word 100% ends in ID. Vivid? Oh, it could very well just be vivid. Fuck it, I'm sending it. Well done. It was vivid all along, chat. It was vivid all along. I know that was said a while ago. Good job. All right. It's time for everyone's favorite, redactyl. Okay. We're going to do a redactyl. We'll do a couple of these, and then we'll do our music games. And then it's our game duel, and then that's probably going to be me for today. That should take about the next 2 hours. It should roughly, depending on how long we take. Right. Okay. Redactyl. This one's fun. If you never played this one before. So we need to guess the Wikipedia page by guessing all of the blanks to try and figure out what the page is. You see this little title here at the top? We need to figure out what this is. So we just start shouting out words in chat, and I'll try and type them in as quick as possible. So like island, ocean, and we're going to get like hits here on the side to know roughly how many of those words are in this article to try and help us figure it out what it's called. Thank you for the follow again. Really appreciate it. So, world, country, America, war, founders. Can't see all the puzzle. Yeah, you actually cannot. I don't know why that's gone a little bit too wide on TikTok. If I just do this for now, actually. Oops, wrong screen. You don't need to see. You could probably do better seeing that. Oh. Did not mean to go down. Did not mean to go up. There. I think that'll do. There you go. Right. You don't really need to see the other side. Okay, here we go. So, people, again, if I miss your word or if I spell it incorrectly, because I am trying to keep up with all chats, ham and cheese. Just say it again. Just don't spam. Just if I miss it, you can say it again, kind of thing. You know. History. Who? Songland. Europe. Golf. Oh, that's not how you spell golf. Golf. Oh, that's not how you spell golf. Golf and war. Monarch. English. Okay. I am gonna start guessing he, him, his, she, then, them, the. Oop. Yep. There. They will be known. May. United Kingdom, States, America. On blank May. Right. Meaning computer. Again, if I miss, just say it again. Just say your word again. Modern time battle. Alt. Okay. About's already in there. Asia. That's not how you spell that. Influence. How about that? Iran. What is it? Iran. Okay. Uh, whilst you guys are guessing words, I will catch up. I'm gonna quickly scroll the page. It seems like it's quite a small page. End of the blank in blank. Um, Seems to be some like dates, like years, maybe like errors and years. And then the bullet points at the bottom. It's a very small page. It is a very tiny page. I'm gonna stay to the top for now, and then we'll move around in a moment. Iraq debate. I assume that's a whole date. Yeah, it's got to be right. Inagi, hello, how are you? I'm missing so many. I think I've guessed a few of these anyway. I swear, I think that's a bot, you know. Again, if I missed, just say it again. Jesus. Time, law. Law for one, politician, money, newspaper, body, coins, body error, life, law, weather. Oops, got the wrong weather. There we go. New, old order. Four for new. York, maybe? Nope, no New Yorks. Error, science. Medicine, people. Again, if I, oop, rain for two there. Again, if I misspell anything, just shout it out. I'm just going too quick now. Can't spell, neither can I. Don't worry, don't worry. Science. Science. There we go. I spelled that correctly that time. Queen, king, Spain, ocean, Elizabeth. There we go. World, Germany, China, beginning. No worry. What is that? Russia, time, United, whole, time, army. I think a lot of these aren't getting hits from what I can tell in my peripherals. Influence, I think I did. Century. All right, northern, southern, western, eastern, north, south, east, west. That got nothing. Not a single one there. That's interesting. Okay. Death, Catholic. Oppression, Persian, phone. Okay, all right. Keep on guessing. Or wait for a moment because I will probably miss them. Let's just see if there's another place to probably. Okay, under the blank blank was in blank before. Okay, general of the something something armies hyphenated. Um. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep it here. See if you can find anything here. Spain rule. Old. You the continents right? Most of them, I think. I believe. I spelled that wrong. I spelled a lot of those wrong, but I do spell them right eventually. Yeah, it seems like all the continents are pretty much done. Now took control fight regime. China. Hmm, nothing on those. Hero, door, modern, post, throne. Dictatorship, order. None of these are getting hits, which are kind of crazy. These all seem to me like very common war words, and not a single hit on any of these. I think I've done influence like a few times now already. Yeah, nothing on influence chat, which is kind of what is this word? What is this page? System for one. That's like our best one. Vietnam. Order, nothing. Colony, nothing. Throwing. News, this, first, then, rise, last, Holocaust. No hits on that. First for 13. We got World War 1 and 2, sure. Life, historically. Domain, law. Tyranny. Anglo-Norman. Be tyrant. No hits on sentry, which is kind of crazy also. Like, it doesn't give us a range. What is this? Nothing about religion, nothing about war by looks of things. It's like no sentence. Sorry, I'm probably missing a few of these. Governance. Sure. Error. Desperate. Thanks for that. Dynasty, battle, world. Nothing on battle, nothing on world, nothing on world. World, that's so weird. Colonial, nothing. Rest. Nothing on soldier. Book, rule. Spain, nothing on that. Was, church. I think of the First Republic. Oh my god, is this Star Wars? Became Angelo. Because fired. Son. Bombed. Bomb. Daughter, son, we did all those, right? Mother, father, sure. George. Nothing for George. Rain. Not, 2 for rain earlier. We got that. Family. Probably misspelled something there whilst I just tried to quickly get all those out there. In the beginning, moved. Order, France. Jesus Christ. Wait, did we not guess France that long? Wait, what? It took us that long to guess. Did I misspell it? No, I feel like we just never guessed France. That's kind of crazy. All right, we got France. All right, here we go. France. Revolution. There we go. So, blank First Republic. There you go. Fucking hell. Probably should have gone up as soon as we saw some hits on First and Republic, but it's fine. You guys got it. Good job. We'll do another one. That was a tricky one. That was a tricky one. Again, I'm really like not getting a lot of hits on. I'm guessing we guessed a lot of words like monarch instead of monarchy and that not popping up, right? Like little tiny things like that, which is fine. It happens. None of Europe was crazy, right? Very little things about war. Sure. All right, let's do another one. Let's hope it's easier. Let's hope it's easier. Here we go. Well, actually, you guys did pretty bad. We just need a title? Yeah, just need a title. Right, here we go. Um, before we guess, let's have a quick scroll. And something. Okay. So it's like a thing, an object, an item, a and in something. Uh, okay, sure. Right, let's guess. Animal best. How come you don't use redactyl.net? Oh, the one where people can play? Is that one? That one is it? As in like people can like join the lobby? You talking about that one? But it gives you similar words when you guess too. Ah. But the reason why is because like then people leave, which makes sense, right? Especially with people on their phone. Yeah, they would leave. We could try it in the future. Tree is huge. Or the tree. Wait, tree was gigantic. That's a skill issue. Asia for 5. Garden, oak. Again, if I misspell anything, just say it again. Okay. Species for 10. So when I type some of these like synths and stuff like that, if it doesn't pop up, it means it's already in the article. See how like it didn't move or anything like that? Um, which I can understand is quite hard to tell if, oops, if I actually typed it or not. Frogs. Nothing on family. Fruit. Ooh. All right, there you go. That should be huge. Blank and blank is a fruit or a tree. We should be able to get this. Or the tree blank bears the fruit. Uh, there we go. Apricot. Well done. Oh my god. Well done. Good job. Should we have a look at the other redactyl? Is this the one you said like what was it? A redactyl dot something? And you guys can play, so I don't need to type. I don't need to misspell all of the words. You guys want to try that one? Is that the one? What was it called again? I think I have it actually. Oh yeah, this one. It's gonna be really small on the screen though, and it cuts off all the way, so it's gonna be really hard to see on the screen. Yeah, that was another reason why we don't really play this one often. But I guess you guys can play it yourself if you want. I invite. We do one. Just go to new game. How do I do this? What are you doxing me for, man? Okay, do you see that link in chat? I think that's how. Is that how you join? That's gonna be too small for anyone to see when it's like that. Okay, yeah, join chat. Join if you want and enter the words in. See if you guys work it out. If you don't want to join and want to play through the game, or sorry, through the chat, just just enter the words into chat and I'll type them in. Hey chat. All right. Okay. Let's have a quick look. All right. Yeah, it's just that this one like it uses the full screen and it's really hard to see on I forgot that that was one of the main reasons why we stopped playing it on the TikTok. But Twitch it's fine. Twitch you can see everything. You can see every little word, but okay, yeah, if you just type the words in for the people who don't want to play in the game, you are more than welcome to. I will enter them in for you. Okay, here we go. Right. At the moment, 5 for general, 4 for America. United States. North, south, east, west. Okay, this is definitely easier for me. I don't need to miss so many words because so many people, so many of you are entering them in. Okay, electrical. Oh, electrical, huge, huge. Blank electrical. Cable. Socket. Unit. Unit electrical. That would make sense, right? Um, current many poor. Oh, I put poo. I didn't mean poo. Sorry, guys. Okay. Device. Circuit. Nice. A lot of good hits there. Outlet. String. Amp. Battery. Engineer. Connects. Did I miss anything? TV. Television. I gotta move. Oh, there we go. It was a fuse. Well done to the bird, the little bird in the egg there. What is that? Little chick. Well done to the chick. Well done. All right, let's do. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, that was you. Well done, Kaneko. Right. Yeah, let's do another one. So do I just how do I do we do another one? Did I miss the thingy? God, stop doxing me. Wait, where do I new game? Do I just press new game and then send it again? How do you join? So uh you had 3 hints and we didn't use them. Nice. Hold on. I'll get you guys to join in a moment. Do we how do I do this? Does anybody know? Do I press new game again? Or did I miss it on the page? I'm trying to work out. One moment. Boomer. Yeah, this is a very boomer moment for me. I'm being very boomer like. Ah, so you have to start a new game every time, and there's gonna be a different link. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Sure. Or is it the same link? No, yeah, because you have to team up again. Okay. Well, copied. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The new link, chat, new game. There you go. So I have to basically send a link every. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Have fun with this one. Again, if you don't want to join the link to play yourself, you can just enter the words into chat and I'll type them out. What time is it? I will. We're gonna be okay. We'll do one more, and then we're gonna move on to music games chat. So again, for those who don't want to enter join the link, and play, you are more than welcome to enter the words into chat and I will type them out. But I hope everyone's having a fantastic day, a beautiful, fantastic Saturday. Hootie. Okay, let's scroll a bit actually. Looks like oh, it's a pretty big page. What? Wow, a lot of bullet points at the bottom. Okay, let's start from the top again. Right. Began. That's not how I spell that. I missed out all those letters there. Brown. Wait. Was a German blank people painter, a German born, German cake. Yeah, with the link in chat. Old Joy Elder picked up. Yes, I can. Sorry, I forgot that you may have not seen it. One moment. Let's quickly put it in there. There you go. That is this game's. Art. Friends. Friends for 5. Thank you for the likes. Important. The greatest blank of the 60s. Oh! Oh! What? How did you even get what did you even guess? Did you guess wait. Oh, all you had to do was guess one. Okay, so it's not like the other redactor where you have to get every single one. You just guessed the last um you just guessed one of the name and it picked it up as the whole thing. Because I was gonna say, like, I don't think anybody here typed in um oh, did you get them all? Because that popped up real quick when it was all completely blanked out. And I guessed them all. Oh, what does it only just say younger here then? All right, we'll do one more. One more. All right. I got to invite. There you go, Twitch. There you go, TikTok. Okay, there we go. One last one. Here we go. And we're going to move on to the music ones. You typed old and it said elder. Oh yeah, it gives you like when you type in, because I typed in old as well and it showed elder. I think when you get a word that's like very similar, it just fills it in, right? Which makes sense, I guess. It's not like the other redactable at all. You put younger and it's solved. I was gonna say yeah. It's like you like it didn't seem like all the other words were put in. It was just younger and then it went. So I guess you only need to get like, I don't know, maybe on a one like that, it's just you didn't need. Anyway, I'm babbling on. Someone guessed hands. Why did it not show on my screen? Nobody guessed hands. Or did I miss it? It wasn't filled up at the top though, was it? TT. It only accepts. Wait, misspelled it. Someone got hands before the other words, but did it? Was it not all completely blanked at the top before younger filled it? I could have sworn it was completely blank and then Younger filled in, and then when Younger filled the article in. That's what confused me about the game. Very confusing. Anyway, yeah, maybe it glitched for me because it was like I swear like now you must have scrolled down. Hold on, we'll have a look. I was at the top the entire time. I wasn't scrolled anywhere. We'll have a look. Ba. Dinner, eat, celebrate. June F-Zero, right? Child. Nope, it was solved word by word. That was not on my screen though, was it? Oh, maybe I wasn't paying attention. Or it was maybe if it was guessed way before. Right. I was probably looking at chat. Right, it's gonna be the last one, chat, and then we're gonna move on to the music games. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Well, yeah, some of the music ones. New Citizen. One World Trade Center. Pointed for 2. Saying welcome to the side. Okay. Right, we got. You need to go out for a bit. Okie dokie, AJ. Take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. That's nice one, man. Manhattan. I guess that filled in just. You're gonna be about later? Probably today. I'll probably play a lot. I'll probably play a lot of Schedule One off stream today, tonight. Once I do a few things. So yeah, I might be around, dude. Restaurant got nothing. Magazine got Vogue. Vogue. Well done. How did we get Vogue? That was a good job. Vogue. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right, chat. It is time because I'm only here for like 4 hours today. Maybe 4.5. We are going to move on to the next set of games. We are playing music games next. I was probably going to do a big crossword, but we have a lot to do. So we're going to jump onto the music ones. Right, let's start with Spottle. I should be on the wheel, doing it, adding it. Right, Spottle chat. We need to guess the artist by guessing other artists. All right. Redactyl. Boom, added. Right. So, ABBA, Little Uzi Vert, Prince, Justin Bieber. That was fun. Yeah, that's not too bad. It gave my hands a rest. Should I wheel? I mean, you can if you want to. Drake, Michael Jackson, Justin, Paul Anka, Sean Paul, Dolly Parton. All good guesses. I'm gonna pick one at random. NF Drake. Sure. Show me Justin Bieber. Oh,
Everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
if you really want to. See, thank you for the mission. We'll spin that after this game. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. So probably US, not pop. Debuted after 2009, chat. After 2009. So most likely US, solo male, not pop, after 2009. So Luke Combs, I thought Chris Brown was before 2009. Kendrick was probably around that time as well, right? Not saying anything. Go on, Emmy. You can say anything you want. Bad Bunny, Phillips, before 2009. Well, Kendrick was before 2009. Bad Bunny could work. Bad Bunny could work. That could be like, okay, you know what? Because he's from Puerto Rico, right? So it's probably US. Oh, debuted after 2018. Little Uzi. All right, debuted after 2018. It's probably. Not Latin, not pop. BB Nos. He's Canadian, I think. Ooh. Are they in there? I'm sure they are. Yeah. Juice World. Yeah, BB Nos is Canadian. All right, it could be anyone's. It's Baby No Money. He's TikTok. No, it's BB Nos. My goodness. Of course, it's BB Nos. Only somebody who goes out of his way to say that's not my name truly wants us to call us that. Okay, it's BB Nos. Okay, right. USA, not hip hop. Solo male. X was before Bad Bunny. Okay, no, that would make sense actually. Yeah. No, BB no dollar sign. Zach Bryan. I don't know who that is, so I'm gonna send it. Okay, wow. So USA solo male 2019, not country. So not country, not hip hop, not Latin, not pop. Gus. I don't even know who that is. Gus Dapperton. Okay, they're not in there. K-Lead. Wouldn't that be Stevie Wonder? Yes, definitely Stevie Wonder. Not country, not hip hop, not Latin, not pop. Roddy Rich. I think that would be hip hop. R&B, probably R&B, or maybe just rock. Yeah, I think Roddy would be hip hop. When was Gideon? I've never heard of that name. Let's see if they're in there. I've got Giveon. Electric, folk, jazz, rock, metal. This one, Giveon, 2020, and it is R&B. Okay, that's actually helpful. So it's confirmed the genre. I've never heard of this person, but good guess. Good guess. So 2019, R&B, solo, USA male. Steve Lacy. I also do not know who that is, but the fact that a couple of you have said it makes me think it's definitely going to be this person. Well done. Steve Lacy. I don't think I've heard any of their songs. I don't think I've heard any of their songs. Anyway, well done. Good job. Let's do the cross tune game. It's basically crossword, um, but with music themed. You're missing out. I feel like I must be. I haven't heard a lot of music. What's again? What's your name again? All right. Anyway, keep it there. All right. Here we go. Name of the EDM hit that sampled this snippet. Here we go. I'm always sus whatever I do. I will be honest, because of that one little fuck up you did, it's like cemented. I believe you're not cheating, but there's no way after that. How does anybody say the name of a song that we didn't listen to? That to me is wild. That to me is wild. All right, levels correct. Next. Adam Levine spent all big brain knowledge. Okay. Adam Levine spent all of his blank. Change. Oh, I'm typing. Let me change. Oh, what? Wrong one. Nice change. Yeah, I thought money as well. Next, artist name. Cardi. Is that Cardi? Oh, that Cardi. That Cardi? Cardi. Oh my god! Why? Can you? Cardi. Cardi B. Okay, well done, everybody. Good job. Good job. All right. Name of the one hit wonder behind this track. Name of the one hit wonder behind this track. 3-letter words. Why am I? Aha, that's. I forgot that. Nice, well done. Good job. Oh, also, if you are on YouTube, by the way, I'm wondering why you're not hearing anything, because all audio is blocked on YouTube now. Sorry, but I cannot be asked with all the fucking copyright hits. Here we go. Sing it for YouTube. All right, song title, chat. Anybody know what this as it was? As it was. Yep, that makes sense. As it was. Well done. All right, next. Aha is a one-hit wonder. Song title, chat. I need to sneeze. Oh my god. Dreams, love that song. Dreams. All right, show me Dreams. Oh my god, can you stop? Like, I'm trying to. Oh, this game is pissing me off now. All right, song title. Loyalty or loyalty. DNA. Inside my DNA. Artist name. Artist name. MK20. I was gonna say, I feel like I've heard this song thousands of times. I don't know who the artist is. I don't think it's Muse. But I've heard that song like 1,000 times. Billions of times. MGMT. Oh, is it MGMT? Nice, well done. Here we go. Bad blank. Idea, nice. The English translation of blank. You guys guessed that before I even played it. I mean, it would make sense. IA. Can we just have an artist on the spot or something? Maybe. English translation of this K-pop song. Here we go. Apartment, you bet. Apartment, is it? Oh my, why are you okay? Nice, well done. Well done, good job, everybody. Good job. You guys did it. You're so clever. You're so clever. Right, here we go. The rest of the music games now. However, we're gonna do something. Because I'm so incredibly fucking sus. I'm so sus. There's been too many sus things. Also, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Sophie. I hope you're doing well. Also, Ken, hello. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Right, we're going to do a whole bunch of music games now. I'm so sus of a lot of you. Because so many people cheat in so many games. And I thought to myself, you know what? Let's start with the music ones. You guys are going to see nothing. I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to randomize it. You're just going to have to guess from whatever you hear, okay? No seeing. You don't know what website it is. You don't know what game I'm playing. But there's a load, okay? That's why we're going to do it. So you're going to see nothing on screen now, okay? You guys ready? Listen out. Here we go. Oops, that's not the screen again. I'm making sure nobody tries to cheat. All right, here we go. Trick today. Listen, there's been cheating on so many. Adoptal. It's so clearly obvious that certain things are happening. I need to make sure. All right, here we go. First song. Good luck. I'm sure a lot of you should be able to get that. Tovlo, and what's the song called? What's it called? God, what is the name? Habits. I made you look. I see habits. Well done. Good job. That was indeed Tovlo Habits. Well done. Next one. Randomized. Here we go. You realize what the name's saying? I'm really bad with remembering names. I'm really bad. I will remember music, but not the names. In between a song? Yeah, right. But what is it called? Please, did that make you jump? No, no, no. Nothing makes me jump here. Nothing at all. Second minute or hour jack. Second minute on hour jack. Well done. You see? I feel confident now. I feel confident.
Show me
penis. Do not show me penis. I feel confident nobody's cheating now, okay? Because you can't Shazam that. There's no way you could Shazam that in that little time. And you can't see the year, and you can't see the website. All right, well done. Now I'm sus. Okay. Next. You ready? Probably better with the older tracks, like 2010s era being the last I know with some confidence. All right, here we go. I feel like I already can hear this one. What's the game? Guess the music. Guess the song. It sounds like an MJ song. I was saying MJ. Sorry, a Jackson 5 song, right? Do do do. Right? All right, so I'm gonna try that Jackson 5. Does anybody know what the song is called? Is it called ABC? Because it's not in the list. The Jackson 5, we have I Want You Back. You Haven't Done Nothing, but that's the Stevie Wonder in Jackson 5. The Love You Save, I'll Be There. Never Can Say Goodbye. How is there so? Oh wait, no. Never mind. It is okay. All right. This game sucks. It was after other guesses. How does that make sense when I type in Jackson 5? Okay, it's not the Jackson 5 ABC. Here we go. More. Is it not? Wait, hold on. Oh, I Want You Back. Nice, well done. It was correct. Well done. So Jackson 5. I Want You Back. All right, next. Here we go. You ready? Okay, that's really short. Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong button on my keyboard. I'm trying to exit out of this window and it's not working properly. Wait, hold on. You guys are all guessing Senorita from that? Jesus fucking Christ. Dre, hello, how are you? How the fuck did you all get that? How the fuck did you all get that? That was correct. We know music. Well done, everybody. You have trust issues? How do Okay, no, I don't think you guys cheated that. I just think, how the fuck did you how is that so even I've never even heard that song. I've never even heard that song. How did you all get the "tut"? That's crazy. That is insane. Alright, well done. You're not cheating. I know that. I can confirm you're not cheating now because you don't know what website I got that from, okay? I'm mixing it up. It's being mixed all over the place. You have no idea. Alright, next. You ready for this one? It was on the radio so much, I've never heard that. It's a normal talk from Twitch. Well, most of them probably aren't here, the ones that accuse you of cheating all the time. Did I miss the wheel? Ah, shit, I forgot the wheel. No, that's fine. We'll do it after this. Oh, after the music games. Burb, not a problem. You never had to do this when it was just Twitch. Yeah, because there's nobody on Twitch. There's like in comparison. I've told you, I've said this before. Like the numbers, it's night and fucking day. Okay, I trust. I mean, I can trust the small amount of people there. It's harder to trust when there's like 20, 30, 40 people all shouting words at the same time. Sweet Child of Mine. It's a guitar riff. I can hear Sweet Child. Pour some sugar on me. I ain't got a clue. It'll be Thunger. Thunderstruck. You forgot. Guess I am now TikTok as wow. No, it's all right. I always forget. But we want to do it just. We'll do it just before game law. So you're ready for it. Yeah, I got no idea. Welcome to the jungle. I kind of like that. I feel like it is that beginning. Twitch can be shady too. Though. Yeah, they. I said this before. It's just a numbers game. Okay, it's not Welcome to the Jungle. Here we go. More. It's just a numbers game. I think most people, if not every last one of you in here, I trust 100%. It's just stuff like cafe and stuff like that. It really that's no logical sense. There's no logic behind guessing cafe for a fucking dog's name, man. That to me is just the worst. Prince. That's different. Cafe absolutely cheated. Yeah. Chocolate Rain, Johnny Be Good. So we're just trying. I'm just being sure now. Also, guessing that. Okay, I'm sorry, Emmy. I gotta keep bringing this up, but like, dude, guessing the song that we didn't even listen to because I couldn't listen to it in my country. That was super sus. I don't like that. That I can't. Listen. I'm sorry. I cannot. I cannot sit here and pretend that that isn't like a very sus thing. Okay. Like those credit card details over. All right, I trust you. All right, I'm guessing. What do you guys guess? Arsenal are playing, so I'm going in 5. Dude, enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy the game. I hope it goes well. I don't know much about football, but I hear people complain about their own teams a lot. So I hope it's a good game. He's getting called out. I'm just saying, dude, that's crazy sus to me. Like that, that's to me feels the same kind of logic of like, how did you like? We didn't even listen to it. We couldn't. Arsenal's mid. Wow. Okay, Magic Man by Heart. Day 21. Nice. Give them to me. I'll do some shopping. No. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I need to guess something. Sorry. Okay, it's not Magic Man Heart. What was the other guesses? What were the other guesses before I play this third part now? Prince, Chocolate Rain. Smooth Operator. Is it an old or new song? It doesn't say. This is a this is one of the this is a website that has nothing. Back, he had to help out a friend. His bank was down and he wanted to order food. Oh, GG's. Getting your friend some food. That's good. Don't discriminate. Chocolate Rain, yeah, surely. That's what I'm thinking as well now. you trust everyone but me? Oh, well, kind of, especially when you go around saying I called you a pig, which never happened. So yeah, I would confidently say, Sally, I don't trust you. I I don't. All right. When you go around saying stuff like that, that just never happened. Okay, Chocolate Rain is not in there. F1 is on. Maybe catch you later. TikTok, behave, please. Dell, enjoy the F1. I mean, technically, it did happen. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Not even in the slightest bit. Rank a chat based on how much you trust them. Ah, like a tier list. Should I tier list chatters? That sounds like content. All right. What was another guess? Chocolate Rain. Oh, what's his name? Chocolate Rain. That song. Oh, I forgot about that. You called me babe in the. No, I didn't. I did not call you babe pig in the city. Okay, sorry. Jilly. It is in there, but do you have a song? By them, by him. I can't say I've I'm at the bottom of the tier list. Are you? No, you're not, Emmy. No, you're not. You're near the top. Everyone's near the top. You know what? Everybody is a room for S. I'm joking. You're all S's. Can you hear it again? Sure. You know why you're all S's? Because you're here. You're fucking here. That's kind of crazy. Whoa, Steve, that's a wild one. Damn, S for shit rank? Ooh, let's not put that out there. Okay. Funk 49, James Gang. Well done. Daddy, thank you so much for the heart me. It was indeed Funk 49, James Gang. Well done. Well done. All right, next, music one. Don't forget, we need to spin the wheel for Steve when he gets back. Again, yeah, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the likes. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Twitch has gotten too mean to me the last 2 days. I both respect it and hurt it. Can you? They're just trying to protect me, Sally. You see, you know, I'm like a hurt little rat in the corner, and they're just trying to protect me. They're like, hey, you back off our streamer. You back off our little rat streamer. That's why, right, chat? One in Twitch chat if you're doing that. 2 in chat if you just hate me and you just want to cause pain. 1 in chat if you try to protect me. 2 if you just try to cause pain. 2. Okay, all right. 2. All right. Okay. Next. Why are these all old songs? I'm just picking random. 3. My goodness, you back? Oh my god, the game over already? That's like a swing rhythm. Sorry. Ooh. Okay. Come on. We're gonna move on in a moment, chat. We're gonna do a couple more music games. Spin the wheel. Do our game laws. We're gonna try and get to 69 today if we can. If we can hurry. That's the plan. Oh, it starts at 5:30. Oh, we got an hour. Yeah, half an hour. Yeah. I think we need more. Okay, I'm gonna throw out a guess. To me, it feels like it's like it feels like a Run DMC song, or like Fight the Power or something like that. Anybody else hearing something like that? If it's not one of those, then it's like it's definitely not that genre. But it feels like it's something along the lines of that. So I'm gonna throw one of those in there. I'll throw in Public Enemy Fight the Power. Okay. Well, guess what, chat? I got it. Did I cheat? Did I cheat this time? Can you guys trust me now? Am I the cheater now? Are you all sus that I cheated? Wow. Keo cheating now? No trust. I did not cheat, chat. Listen, I did not cheat. But it is recognizable because I am old. Go to the corner of shame. Wow. I mean, you know, anyone could see it. True. You know what? True. Now you don't know if I'm cheating. I did not cheat. I do this one. Can you hear that? Yeah, it was Public Enemy. You had time to cheat during Redactor? Wow. Accusing me every time. You guessed a song we did not even listen to. You guessed a song we did not listen to. We did not press play. You guessed that song. How did you do that? I swear to God, don't free throwing out cheater to me. You guessed a song we didn't even listen to yet. You cannot try and throw that on me. Okay. Next. Shush. All right. Anything, chat? Anything? I'm deaf. I can't hear you. Back to logically logic. Sounds familiar. Okay. You actually deaf though? Putting on the hearing aid? Wow. Wow. What are songs that didn't matter? Been sus about you for a while? How dare you? Senorita was easy for us though. We had multiple guesses. No, I mean, I've never heard the song, but sure. Uh, you have the power to sleep during noisy Thriller. I'm gonna say it's not Thriller. Okay, I'm gonna skip. Getting loud. Blinding lights. I'm gonna turn it down. It's on 600. Hold on. Not blinding lights. Here we go. Wait, was that a joke, Danny? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with what everyone's saying. What was the joke about? Back, welcome back. Feels Calvin Harris? Maybe. 24 Magic, Bruno. Not that. Here we go. More. Is it Starboy then? I don't know this song. Some of you probably have already got it now. Halsey? How do you say that name? Halsey? Colors? Well done. All right, here we go. Final one, I think. Did we have this here the other day? Or is this my favorite song that I just know this song? Everyone should know this song. Everyone should be able to guess this. This is definitely Informer Snow. Informer Snow. Informer Snow. Well done. Informer. Cheated. No, I'm just old. Informer. I licky bum bum down. Chat, do you want to licky bum bum down? Okay. Hey, spin the wheel for Steve very quickly, and then we're gonna do our game rules chat. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where's the wheel gone? All right. Emmy, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for playing. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, dude. Right. Flip it. No. All right, here we go. Steve, thank you so much for the wheel spin. We're going to land on a game or something. We'll see. Good luck. Have fun. Have a lovely sussy stream. I will. Ooh, 7 TV emotes. Okay. That's for the Twitch chat. Steve, have fun. You can pick as many as you want. Right, let's jump onto our game builds chat. This is going to be the, because I'm only going to be here for another hour or so, maybe a little bit longer. It's time for our game builds to round off the stream, eh? Round it off. Yeah, here we go. Okay, right. So, this is the plan now. We're gonna try and get as many as we can do here. This is a game guessing game. You need to guess the game by the cover you see. Sorry. All right. What do we have? Spyro. Hold on. Okay. Right. Yeah. What do we think this game is? Spyro. Let's try Spyro. I don't know if it is. I don't know if purple. I mean, maybe this is let's try it. Spider Dragon. What? Oh, is this something about the neighbor? Hello, neighbor, or something? Anybody know the title of the game? Hello, neighbor. Is it? Hello. Okay. First or second one? Anybody know first or second one? Two. Nice. Well done. Hello, neighbor. Neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Two. That is the one. Well done. Let's move on to artwork time chat. All right. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay. Danny, thank you so much for the heart me. You again, you do not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. They made two of those? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of weird, right? Because it seems like it's a game that should only be, standalone one. We have some sort of like ogre or something, chat. Warcraft, Marvel Rivals. One was a lady and two was a guy. I thought they were both the same guy. I thought the guy was in one and two. You don't think Rivals? All right, show me a Warcraft. It does feel very Warcrafty. Okay, it's not a Warcraft, but it's definitely like get like D&D vibes. Up. Chat, I appreciate everything today. Thank you so much for joining on the weekend browser games. I'm gonna be here for like another hour and a bit, doing the game doors, and then that's gonna be it from this weekend. Thank you for the follows, the bits, and all the subs and all that so far. You guys are awesome. Every last one of you. D&D Torok. Ever seen this game before? Same. I mean, if it's what are the D&D games out there? Not Neverwinter, the other one. Is it the Orcs Rising one? Orcs. The Orcs Must Die. It's not that. It could be like a Baldur's Gate. We have guesses. Let's throw in a Baldur's Gate. I don't think it's a Baldur's Gate. What is this? There's one we guessed the other day that began with a T. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's not in there. Talking, talking, Tolkien. We go to the T's. Turok. Isn't that the dinosaur thing? You don't know this? EverQuest looking shit. EverQuest. Okay, it's not that. Okay, it's just people in robes. Oh yeah, the one with the dinosaurs. Yeah, Turok. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's not one of those. Magica. Well done. Whoa, well done. Yeah, I thought like once we saw like a little bit of whatever's in the middle there, somebody would get it. Well done. Good job. It was indeed Magica. Nice. Next. Keywords. Here we go. Gadgets, zipline, announcers, team based. Isn't this that a recent one? Is it like the FPS? You love playing that game, did you? Unraveled. Isn't this like that new? Isn't this the new FPS one? Rogue Company, is it? Deadlock or something? No, yeah, I think is it Deadlock? The finals. Wait, I think I was thinking of the finals. Do they have gadgets and announcers? They have announcers, right? Do they zipline? When I think of zipline, I think of stuff like for sure the finals. Yeah, I think because it's like a game, isn't it? And there's like people announcing, right? Well done. Good job. Good job. Yeah. As soon as you said it, I forgot the name of it, but as soon as you said the finals, it kind of clicked into my head. Yeah, it's like a game of some sort, right? You like I don't know. I don't know what the story is. Okay. Anyway, nice. Well done. Guessing game. Then type it in. My God, Sally. All right, here we go. Battle Royale esque game. They're all games, brother. Okay, all right. I mean, it's like a game, as in like it's a game show or like it's a tournament where like there's announcers announcing the fighting going on. I don't know how else want to explain that. Deadlock has zip lines between the lanes, so too. So you know what you meant. Okay, right, nice. Well done, everybody. Here we go. What was it called again? What was the last one called? The finals. Okay, here we go. You just guess the game by guessing other games and see what is similar. Got it? So the game we have to find is not first person. It is older than 2023. It's not a shooter or a tactical a war game. Yep. So no card, no nothing like that. I don't want to hear your excuses. My God. Minecraft, Pac-Man, Monster Hunter World, or Wild is that? Subnautica. All good guesses, or well, all solid guesses. Yeah, no multiplayer, no co-op, so it has to be like a single player game. Five Nights at Freddy's, A Hat in Time, T-Boy, Subnautica single, Zelda. Is Subnautica first person? I can't. I cannot. I'm trying to picture the game. I've never played it. I'm trying to. It's first person, isn't it? So let's not. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. It is. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Dre. Yeah. So let's guess for something third. Banjo Kazooie, Life is Strange, Pac Man, Minecraft for the Lava Chicken. Okay, your husband plays it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go with what was it? What was a guess I was gonna go with? Um, Diablo's not too bad actually. That will confirm. Let's go with three. Okay, not bird view, isometric. It may be fantasy or horror. Oh, multiplayer co-op. No, no multiplayer co-op. So it's a definitely single player. We should just guess something single player. I'm sorry. Right. God of War 2. It could be a God of War game, actually. No, wait, no, no hack and slash. Never mind. No RPG. He said terrifying. The no RPG. Uh, Elden Ring probably would fall under RPG, I guess, maybe. Five Nights at Freddy's would be first person, so not that. Mario Kart 8, let's get Nintendo Racing and a third in person. Okay, actually, you know what? We know it's not a Nintendo game. So I don't know if we bother, but we may. I mean, it will probably confirm third person. But we know for a fact it's not going to be a Nintendo game because both of these games are yellow in platform and not one of them's on a Nintendo console. Little Nightmares. PC game, probably. Yeah, probably a PC game. Show me. We just need to guess a third person game. Maybe a year. Oh, actually, Elden Ring does have multiplayer co-op, so it can't be that. Persona 5. Does that have multiplayer? Single player? Anybody know? You doubt Racing or Bethesda? Same. Third person horror game. Could be fantasy. Oh, it's RPG. Okay. It isn't. It is RPG. Okay. I think I'm gonna guess anything just to kind of narrow it down. Skyrim would be first person as well as third, so it can't be that. Okay, I'm just gonna guess a Persona just so we can confirm third person. Is any a good? When did 5 come out? Evil Within. I guess that would class as a shooter, maybe. Not a bad guess up until the shooter. Actually, you know what? I'm doing it because that may now. When did the Evil Within 2? Sorry, when did the Evil Within 2 come out? Is Doom first person? I believe so. Lethal Company would probably be first person as well. Does anybody know when Evil Within 2? Sorry, fucking it. Evil Within 2 came out? Honkai Star Rail. Oh yeah, Honkai doesn't have multiplayer, does it? Or co-op. 17. Okay, that's a good guess. That's a solid guess. Okay, that was a shooter. I knew that. Ooh, actually, solid guess because it's confirmed it's not even a third person game. So it's not third, first, or bird view isometric. So it's likely to be a side view, single player 2017 horror game. Side view 2017 horror game chat. Also, yes, Vanny, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the likes, appreciate it. What's the same that's similar to Fable? Also, Persona would probably be text. Oh. Gav, hello, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Ori, is that horror based? Yeah, side view. I think it's side view. Little Nightmares. Oh wait, that was said a little while ago. First or second? When was 2017? Not side view? Hold on. Hold on. Chat, throw everything out the window. So it's not a side view, first person, third person, isometric bird view game. All we have left is auditory and text and virtual reality. Horror? It could be it could potentially be. I don't think it's a horror 2017 text game. Doesn't seem likely, right? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate. Oh, sorry, not the likes. The rose, Jonathan. Thank you so much for the rose. Really appreciate it. 20. Also, thank you for that rose as well. Thank you so much. The Psychopath. I'm sure TikTok got this. Listen, no cheating. I trust everyone now. It's a novel game. It's not in there. Good guess though. Thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. When did Deltarune come out? Half-Life. You said you don't trust me even 10 minutes ago, apart from Sally. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You do not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Is it a text-based game? Oh no, it's a VR game. Doki Doki. Doki Doki. It could be Doki Doki. Okay. Okay. It's a text-based game. So we know we can now cross out the VR stuff, William. That's fine. Yeah, Doki Doki's not a bad shout. Well done. Well done, everybody who guessed Doki. Not gonna lie, I thought it was Fortnite. Never. Right, 2017. It was a Windows, Linux, and Mac game. Sorry. Excuse me. Now we can take the clue. Browser. What's left if it's not Doki Doki? Good point. We can take the hint. Okay, let me just guess everything you guys are saying. Road, Warden, not in there. Mystic, Messenger, not in there. Plot twist, it's Wordle. Yan, that's not in there. Candy Crush Saga is. Okay, so Atome, not in there. This is good. This is good because we Stories Untold is. Sorry, there's something in my throat, chat. I don't understand text, so sorry. It's very much like Doki Doki Literature Club, if you've ever seen that, or like games like Dad Dating Simulator. What was that one that the Game Grumps made? They made a game like Dad Dating Simulator or something, like stuff like that, right? Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is another good guess, another good game for this category. Try typing in. Okay, hold on. Not in there. Good guess. Dad Dating Simulator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Game Grumps made a Dad Simulator game. Any visual novels? Yes. Tinder. This one, version 3 is in there. Oh, did I type it incorrectly? Oh, sorry. Oh, you spelled it wrong? Okay, never mind. It's not in there anyway. Killing Harmony was 2017. It is in there. It's not this, you don't think? Stories Untold is in there. I'm gonna send it. Okay. That was a bad idea. Alright, I'm taking a hint. Okay, I'm not getting this. I don't know if anyone will get this. Manga Gamer 07th expansion. That is that. Then why is it not popping up? Oh. UMINE. Okay, so it is one of these. Which one is it? You know what? Yeah, I think it's horror. I think the genre is definitely. Oh, sorry. The genre is visual novel, and the theme is definitely horror. 2. Steve, thank you so much for the big gigantify emote. I didn't know if that was number 2 or not. All right. Why is it? Okay. Well done. Well done. Oh my god, look at this fun game, chat. It's a TV show. It's an anime. We're watching an anime at this point. All right. Well done. Well done. All right. Here we go. We're on 41. I'm gonna be here for like another hour. No, sorry, another like 30, 40 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. If we can get to 69, I think that'd be great. I think we can do it. I think there's enough people here on both platforms right now. I think we have the power, the knowledge. the tenacity, the will. Everyone leave. Okay. If everyone leaves right now, I'm gonna throw this game, okay? So nobody leave. My god. Huh. Okay, right. It's Bingo Medals spin-off. Yeah. Bingo Medals spin-off. Don't leave. I will throw this game. Wii Party. Bingo? Yeah, Bingo's kind of crazy. Can you type in Bingo and see? Sure. Nothing. Okay. Resident Evil 4 for Bingo. Bingo. Oh, I can zoom in actually. There we go. Bingo Medal spin-off. Roblox. I'm sending it. Okay. Let's get more information. I don't think we're going to get it off that. Right. Bingo Medal spin-off. Time limit dice rolling. Color matching. Single file line, everyone. You're getting a Jackbox game vibe. Actually, that's not a bad guess, actually, to be fair. Wii Party. Monopoly. Monopoly. Mario Party. Yahtzee. Mario Party. There's a bingo game in the Me Party. Okay. Wii Party is a good call. Absolute geniuses. Absolute geniuses. Well done. Next. Sage Combat Robots Boosting. Well done, everybody. Come on, we can do this. 69. We're getting to 69 today, and that'll be the end of the stream. Trust me, we can do it. We can do it. Sage Combat Robots Boosting. Big brain. Big brain. Tears of the Kingdom, Terminator, Fortnite. I mean, Valorant has boosting. Astrobot Trust, Armored Core 6, Mad boosting, Gundam. You like Astro guesses, actually. Where does the Sage come into this? Yeah, the Sage is throwing me off as well. I'm gonna throw Astrobot for now, then. Colorful, lore-rich exploration platforming. Okay, I'm getting confused. Colorful. Maybe it is a Tears of the Kingdom. Does that make sense? Still? As Sage, that's why you threw it in. Ah, so maybe that then. Yeah, maybe the Zelda then. Maybe you were right with the... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, it's not a Zelda. Huh. Sonic. Solar Ash. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Okay. What do we think now? Speedrun friendly? Fast paced. Wall robots. Mario 3D. Overkill. Yeah, it's definitely not a Zelda now. It's red for Tears of the Kingdom, so it's not a Zelda at all. Mega Man. Oh, Mega Man 10 actually. Yeah, wait, hold on. Sonic Frontier. I don't know much about the news. The like anything after like Sonic 3 or Sonic Adventure. Speaking of Sonic, how crazy is that? So I'm not too sure about that. Titanfall. Oh, I don't think. Listen, chat. Like, we're getting close. This is where we need to be like really careful because all it takes is a few mistakes. So, Cuphead, I would suggest what out of all the guesses, because you've all guessed a lot, right? Tuesdays Mario or Schedule 1. So for now, I think the schedule is going to be Tuesdays for Mario, so we can just get it out of the way, get my few clears for my clips, or one. Schedule 1 is Wednesday and Thursday, and Friday will still be Black Myth because I'm enjoying that. Saturday's Hangout browser games. That's the plan for now. In a couple weeks' time, I'm gonna do another Mario week just to get my 100 clears for 2023. 2022? 2023? I forgot what year we're on. But that won't be for like another couple weeks or so. Sonic Frontiers, so quite a few Sonic Frontiers. Sage is a character. Okay, that sold it for me. Well done. Well done. You see, I had no idea it was a character. I was thinking of that like the actual Sage. But the moment you said it's a character, that sold it. That sold it to me. Well done. Because everything else seemed very Sonic-like. Hold on. Right. Here we go. Anime clone cults bloody murder robots. I feel like we've seen this. I feel like we've seen these exact words on like the same guess, game, round, whatever you want to call it. Sorry, my throat. Man, enough of these animes. Same. Same. I was thinking about the actual Sage. Dangan. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Ronpa. Danganronpa. Persona 4. It could be one of those games, right? That's God of War, it is. All right, Persona 4 first. Not a persona. Now that rules out all personas. Betrayal, Darkness, Hologram, Flashback, Minigames, Poisoning. You thought the Sage was Crystal Sage from Dark Souls 3? That's fair. And I guess, like, Dark Souls isn't classed as like a platforming game, but there's some platforming aspects. Danganronpa still fits. Which one? Sorry. Honkai Star Rail. Trigger, happy? Okay, it's not one of those. Okay, good guess though, because now that's ruled out everything. Right. Elementary school. So, flashback, minigames, poisoning, apocalypse, terrorist, cliffhanger, foreshadowing, plot twist, escape room. This ain't Honkai Star Rail. The escape room is weird. We have got another clue. It will randomly give us like a clue. If we use it, then we won't have one for like the next, I don't know, 10 or 20 guesses. So we don't want to use it until we're desperate, like super desperate. A Nonary game series. Punishing Grey Raven, Nonary Games. Is that what the game's called? This one here, Zero Escape. Escape Academy. Right. Okay. We have 3 guesses. Let's be careful here. It's correct. Zero Escape. Correct franchise and saga. I guessed Nonary Games, and it wasn't that. So I'm assuming it's one of these other 3. Are we happy that there's no other game that might be called something else, but it is a part of the same franchise and saga? If so, then we could just send it with like each one. The last one, Zero Time Dilemma. I want to have a look at the words just to be sure before I guess. Just to be, because again, I know this game can be weird sometimes. There will be games that are not named the same, but they will work a part of the same franchise and saga of another type of game. Okay? It could be any of them. I'm just making sure. You sure there's no other game out there with a different name, very similar to how it says same franchise and saga of a Yakuza game and a Like a Dragon game? Just saying. Are we sure there's nothing else? So it's going to be Virtue or 9 hours. We happy with that? 2 guesses. It's going to be one of those. Well done. It was Virtue's last reward. Wow, that scared the shit out of me, that did. But it's fine. Fine. Here we go. Aliens, Mercenaries, and no sequels. Again, I feel like I've seen this. Right. Good job, everybody. We're on 44. 69 is very far away. I don't know if we're going to be able to get there today. Maybe we can. Maybe. but these may get quite difficult, and one or two may hold us up, and I don't think we're gonna get it. So, Alien Isolation, I was thinking that. However, Mercenaries? Are there mercenaries in that game? I feel like there's nothing. It's just you and an alien. Were there enemies in that game? Are the PvP players not as mercenaries? Oh wait, no, there was something, right? There was like a mutiny or something, right? I played it on stream a very long time ago. Maybe? Actually, you know what then? I'll send it. I'll send it. I cannot remember. Okay, it's not that. All right. Good guess though. Yeah, I feel like there weren't really mercenaries other than just workers and like doing a mutiny, fighting back, and then some people I don't know, something like that, right? Anyway, giant trees, team synergy, voice acting. Area 51. Giant trees? It's gonna be Star Rail because of it because it's in space. Warframe. Giant trees and team synergy really is throwing me off right now. I'm confused. This is brute force again? Is it really? Because I will send it. Lethal Company. Lost Planet. Was there an Avatar game? I think there's a few Avatar games. Okay, no, there's only one. That would technically be Aliens, Giant Trees, voice acting, probably Mercenaries. Is Lost Planet on there? Let's have a look. Lost. Well, it says no sequel, so I doubt it's one of these, right? Waffle Doggy. Let's have a look if it's Waffle Doggy. Not. We have had Lethal Company before, and yeah, I feel like they wouldn't repeat it because there's a out of 655, right? So I'm assuming. What's the name of the game that just came out? Helldivers. Are there aliens in that game? I don't know much about it. Are there aliens in that game? I'm sending an Avatar game. Okay, it's not Avatar. Okay, interesting. Xbox exclusive stealth missions, energy weapons. Wait a minute. Xbox exclusive? It is. It's 100% brute force. Then why didn't you confirm it when I said I'll send it? My Sally, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I wrote send it. I know you wrote send it, but I didn't know if no you didn't, Sally. You literally said this is brute force again. The giant trees is what got me this time. I said if you're confident, because I said like, are you just joking or are you confident about it? And you didn't say anything after that. My God. All right, it's fine. Well done though. It is brute force. Good job, Sally. That wasn't enough for me, man. A lot of people say a lot of people say stuff. Like, I say stuff about that. You know, it's not enough. It's not enough. You need to say 100. Send it. Just like admires. You need to say what admires said. All right, here we go. Well done, though. Well done. Good job. Sally knows her big trees. Well done. All right. OG Yeti Comics. I swear, is this the Microsoft Yeti chasing you when you're skiing, ski free? Sometimes we joke. Exactly. Sally jokes as well. So like, I wanted to be sure. I was like, wait, hold on. Borderlands. Borderlands doesn't have Yetis. Fortnite. Ski free. That's what I thought. Is it in there? It's not in there. God dang it. Yeah, we thought yesterday's game was Ski Cruiser. Only game with the Yeti I can think of is Dark Stalkers. It's in there. Okay, good guess. It's out of the way. OG Yeti Comics Ghost Undead Gorilla. Used too many. Skyrim, Mario, King Kong, DK, and Mario mashup. Comics? 2 does have Bullymongs. I don't know what that is. Okay. Mario Kart. Comics is throwing me off. Super Smash. Comics is definitely throwing me off. I feel like there's nothing Nintendo based that's comic based, is there? Undead too. Yeah. The Ice Climbers. I feel like there would be a lot more to like. Could Bloons TD6 technically? I mean, I don't know much about the game, but again, comics. Comics to me, like when if it's using the word comics very early in this game, that's telling me that like we're looking at something that's based off comic books, like a character that's based off like a superhero or like I don't know, Dennis the Menace, King Kong. Did King Kong ever fight a Yeti in any games or like any stories? There any ghosts in King Kong games? I swear Borderlands 3 had ice Yetis that look like gorillas. It does have a comic book style as well. Again, I played a little bit of Borderlands. Not enough to remember a lot. Random Marvel game and see if it's the same franchise. Overwatch. Wait a minute. Maybe? Is there a ghost character? Not a Borderland. A vampire? Okay. All right. Vampire, ghost, gorilla. These are 3 very different things. It's got to be a DK. DK fits? What DK is it then? That the first one? There's ghosts and vampires in it? Am I forgetting this game? The original Donkey Kong? Undead? DK Country? Undead? I don't I feel like yeah, I mean we are getting low on the guesses, but I think we go with this one just so we can confirm. But Undead just definitely to me feels like yeah, it just Ice Stage. 8-bit. Boss fight. You're still on Castlevania. Castlevania would kind of make sense. Are there gorillas in Castlevania? Ghost and Goblin? Try Ghost and Goblin. Uh, I'm gonna go search up the Borderland creatures. I feel like I've made them up in my head. uh, Ghost, Ghost and Goblin. It says OG, so maybe I'm lost. Same. Fuck. All right. Kid friendly jumping puzzle talking animals. Plot twist, it's Zelda. This feels like the most random mix of words, right? Does it not? OG Yeti comics, ghost, undead, vampire, side-scrolling, anthropomorphism, 8-bit, ice stage, boss fight, kid-friendly, jumping puzzle, talking animals? What's this game? We have to try and guess the video game by guessing, guessing what we can. Well, by trying to work out what it means by the keywords here. Backyardigans. Talking animals I can work with. Okay, let me just throw some of these in. Mr. Nuts, not in there. Okay, back. Yeah, not in there. Maybe a dungeon game. Okay, here's the thing. We do have a one-time clue. Ice stage boss fight. Does the Wii symbol mean anything? So I can never really tell what it means by any of this. I feel like it means nothing. I mean, this is slightly green, probably indicating that it means it's a platformer. These aren't anything. These are just what these were on. Um, what these games were on. I don't know why they're not on here. Maybe because it needs more. I mean, it's green here, but it's not green there. So maybe it means like the platform is 100% correct. Um, it was likely to be maybe on Nintendo. I mean, to be fair, 8-bit and all that, it feels like it is a Nintendo game, right? Jumping puzzles throw me off. Any gorillas in Castlevania? I feel like there's not. The Kirby game where he turns into a gorilla, yeti, and a vampire. It says kid friendly. Okay, we can take the clue. If I feel like we can take the clue. I think we should, because I think the clue takes away. Does the clue take away a heart? Because we don't. I don't think we could do the clue on the last one because I think we'll lose. Right? Clue takes away a heart, correct? So we'd have to use it now, and then we'll have one guess to get it. Keep in mind, if I take this clue right now, we are unable to do another clue until like another 20 guesses, until another 20 wins, or something like that. All right. It'll give us another clue then. TMNT. OG means the first. I'm assuming that's what it means. I'm assuming OG means it's the first of its kind in its franchise or whatever it is. It takes a guess. This so it's Ghost Manor. No. Ghost Parade. No. Zombinis. No. Nah, I'm lost. Final Fantasy. It has to be like, it has to be from like the late 80s. No, it has to be 80s, right? I think this is an 80s game. Or it takes 20 guesses for hint. Ah, well, there you go. A Castlevania. We have to take the hints. We have to take the hints. There's no way. If it is a Castlevania, there's hundreds. There are hundreds. Well, I say hundreds. There's too many. We have two guesses. We have to take the hint now to get the title. I think that's the hint, and it's always the same. But it would be the OG. I would hope so. I hope it doesn't mean like it's the OG and it's because you have like 1, 2, and 3, and then you have all of these here, which are probably not numbered. It could be like this one because it's the OG of these two. It could be Oh, well, we have Super Castlevania 4, so I think we have to take the hint. I'm doing it. Oh, it doesn't take a guess? It's not a Castlevania. Thank God we didn't guess for Castlevania. Okay. Begins with D's, chat. Ends with S. Okay. Well. Okay, does anybody still know it? So it's not DK. It's not DK. It's not a DK. I think these are the exact letters. 9-letter word, begins with D, ends with S. D's nuts. All right, here we go. It's not Dance Central. Not Dante's Inferno, not Dark Cloud. It has to be a single word. It's not Dark Siders. That's too many letters. Agreed. These nuts is solid guess. True. Okay. Uh, DuckTales? It would fit, right? Hold on. That was crazy. Okay. All right. Listen, we probably won't get to 69. We may just get to 50 because time is going by because that one took a lot, but well done. Ah, it was DuckTales. Would have never gotten that without the hint. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well done. Those were terrible clues. So yeah, there was no duck. They're trying not to give it away too easy, I guess. All right, here we go. No more clues now. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Well, hint well used. Well done, everybody. Good job. Yeah, that was hard. Okay, here we go. JRPG Mana Magic Ninja Healer sequel. Naruto PoE 2, Path of Exile 2, Secrets of Mana. What's a JRPG? Japanese role playing game. So basically, like a lot of the anime games we've seen recently, it's similar. The role playing game, but it's Japanese. Oh, bruh. Naruto in it. Okay. There was a few there. Secrets of Mana, Naruto. It's called Naruto. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, there's quite a few Narutos. It says sequel. Um, should I just go with this one here? Number 2? Yeah, it's a JRPG. They're fighting games though? Ah, okay, never mind. They're all fighting games, maybe that's one of them. Fire Emblem. What was the other one again? You Secret of Mana? Secrets. Is that a sequel? Harry Potter Konnichiwa? Uh, no? Okay. Trials of Mana? Trials of Mana? Not in there. Okay, that's good. Fire Emblem. A Fire Emblem? Too many. Way too many. Way too many. What was else? Path of Exile? Path of Exile? I feel like, what? Oh, I put evil. Will that work? Thank you for the likes again. Really appreciate it. Secret of Mana is the original. Okay, so we'll definitely ignore that one then. Yandere. Okay, should we just guess something, right? What's the best guess? Magic the Gathering? It's expletive still. Okay, I it's not gonna be this, but throw it in. Right. Airship Pom Pom Romance Grinding Spin-off Warriors. Say Chrono Cross, but did we not have that already? I think we did. Ninja Gaiden. Would you class those as JRPGs? Cheerleader Sim? Because of pom-poms? A Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy X2? Bruh, man, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Fred. Okay, it is a Final Fantasy, but it's the wrong saga. So it's 100% a Final Fantasy, just the wrong saga. So can it be something like I don't know actually. Mario 3D World? Class-based backtracking elementalist rock music. 7? Which one? Not the remake or remasters, right? Is are you cheating right now? I kind of technically. I was just googling. Is Chrono Cross or the Chrono games a part of the Final Fantasy world? Does anybody know if that's the case? I know it's like very, very similar, but are they actually? Am I accusing us of cheating? Wow, I'm just double checking. My God, I'm double checking my data. Okay. Um, Crisis Core is a Final Fantasy spin-off. Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know, chat. I mean, is there too many? Is there too many to go off? It's the only one you played. I feel like what does it mean by wrong saga? What does it mean by wrong saga? Does that mean it's not a Final Fantasy game? Unless it's like a Crisis Core or something? There are way too many, right? Look how many there are. We need to Lightning Return. These are all like Crisis Core is a Final Fantasy. Okay, so probably that's what I was thinking of. Uh, you go with this one. Does this one work for anything here? Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, Tactics and Tactics Advance. You have a bunch of guesses. We do have a bunch of guesses. All right, what's the best guess? What is the best guess right now, chat? My fucking mustache needs trimming again. It's curling up into my nose. Crisis Core, Tactics Advanced. It's a sequel. Okay. Good. Good guess. Good guess. Well done. All right, come on. Okay, we're gonna get to 50. We're not gonna get to 69 today. I thought we could, but these are taking a lot longer than I expected. We'll get to 50 and we'll call it a day. That still saves it. That still gives us time to play this during the week next week. All right, sounds good. Here we go. Sequel, classes, realism, soldier. Your brain hurts. So does mine. But this is gonna be the last few games, chat, and then that's gonna be me for the weekend. 1 win for each sub. What? Oh, yeah, oh, because of the subs on yeah, okay, yeah, you're true. 1 win for each sub. We're on 47 and 47 subs on Twitch. That means everyone we win now, we need to get a sub. Alright, what do we wanna get? Chivalry 2, Battlefield, COD, Battlefield 2049, Arma 2. What was the wheel spin? Steve was able to pick, some 7 TV emotes. Now, usually I say, like, anybody can pick, so if people wanna suggest 7 TV emotes they've seen on other channels for my Twitch channel, feel free to let me know. I will add it into the because there's, like, 1,000 we can add. Arma 2 is probably it, to be honest. Arma 2 is a sequel. COD is not realism. Jesus, thank you so much for the 3 roses. Thank you so much, Jesus. Okay, here we go. Arma 2. Not Arma 2. Right. Military spin-off communism mercenary. Interesting. Thank you for the finger heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You do not need to do that, but I appreciate it. And the 6 GGs, you are killing it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Clip that, unlock the new viewership. What? It's Fortnite 2. Thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you so much. World War 2. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. And don't you find it funny that I said communism like a few words after that? That's like 2 different audiences. My goodness, clip both of those. Actually, you know what? Clip it as one and just send it all out. Hopefully, it hits the right people. Um, I don't think. Thank you for the 5 roses. Thank you so much. Spin-off classes don't make sense. You have like classes in your weapon set are called classes. You must be being a good boy this week. Jesus is really rewarding you. Thank you so much, Jesus. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. COD will give us franchise info. It could. Yeah, the loadouts are called classes, right? Yeah. I'm sending it. Okay, it's not a COD. Okay, good to know. So we know it's not a Call of Duty. We know it's not Armor. Management squad-based EA app. Modern Warfare. Oh, it is a Battlefield. Thank you for the 5 slays. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the 1 rose as well. Thank you so much. Well, Battlefield 5 was World War II. What about 19? Was it Battlefield 1942 that Sally said earlier as well? But that also. I was expecting you to call me Satan. In all honesty, wow. I think shit. I should have. Fuck. There was a missed opportunity for a joke there. Oh, it's 2042. What? Oh, William said it. So you said it. 2042. What's Sally said it? It says Modern Warfare. It does say Modern Warfare. Alright. So what do you want to go with? 5 or 2042? It can't be that's futuristic. I guess it's modern, essentially what we're living right now. 5. Okay, it is a Battlefield, but it's not 5. Linear gameplay, Wookiee snipers? The hell does that even mean? 5 was World War II. 3. Humorous dialogue, Vietnam expansion. Okay, that should help. That should cement it for someone. It's the Star Wars one. There's a Star Wars Battlefield? Is that a part of the Battlefield franchise? So these are red, but then these are yellow. So why is these red even isn't there? Battlefront, not Battlefield? It says Battlefield here. Correct franchise, Battlefield, wrong saga. Battlefield, bad company. Battlefield 1942. I know Star Wars is Battlefront. Yeah, right? So it can't be unless that's a Battlefield. That's what I'm saying. Is this Battlefront Battlefield? You typed the wrong one. I think they mean no, 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 no. Well, even if I did, we've now got more information, so it can't be a Battlefront now. Bad Company 2. Yeah, you guys confused. You guys were going crazy there with the Battlefront. That made no sense. Battlefield has to be one of these then, right? Is it? Was there a sequel, so it has to be the second one, right? Hold on. Oh my god, you guys confused the fuck out of me when you were saying Battlefront. You guys, I was thinking, what? I was like, is that a part of Battlefield? Well done. Good job. All right, here we go. Mech, Undead, Dolphin, Economy, Puzzles. You guys, it was like 3, 4 of you saying Star Wars Battlefront 2. All right, here we go. Mech, Undead, Dolphin, Economy, Puzzles. Is this like Echo the Dolphin or something? Oh. Flipper. Battlefield 3 had Wookiees. So like, is there like Star Wars things in that? There's Star Wars and Vietnam in that Battlefield game. That's crazy. I forgot about Echo. I love the game. So, for those who played Echo the Dolphin when it first came out, did anybody ever actually get past the tutorial of the game? Have you heard about this? Have you heard about Echo? How a lot of people, if not maybe most people who ever purchased the game, never got out of the part where you just swim around for a bit and just like explore. Nobody ever got to like the aliens and like the getting teleported and going to space or whatever. Nobody ever got to like all of that. Like, I was say nobody. Not many people got to that part. Never jumped out of the basin, not once. So like you were still in the tutorial the entire time. I feel like I was the same as well. Okay, here we go. Uh, Bleeding Edge. This one is Bleeding Edge, I think. So a couple of for Bleeding Edge. Oh, not in there. Interesting. Okay, it's not Bleeding Edge. The only dolphin you know are in Minecraft. Ants versus Zombies. Super Mario Sunshine. The real aim in Echo was to do a flip. True, do a flip, go back in, and then that's it. Sport. I don't know what you're saying. Sport what? Portuguese? Okay. I'm gonna. Should we just throw something out there? Ants vs Zombies had dolphins, I think. All right. They could be trying to throw us off early on. Do you know which one? This flipping dolphin. Do you know which one? Which one to go with? You think 2? All right, show me 2. Okay, well done. It is a Plant vs Zombies, but it wasn't number 2. Let's see if we can figure it out. Questing, trophies, gardening, merchants, minigames. You want to go with the original? Just one? Okay, there you go. I have never played this game. I feel like a game like this has just never appealed to me. Um, yeah, this just feels like a mobile game. How it was on PlayStation and such and like consoles makes no sense to me. It just makes no sense to me. All right, here we go. Chat. It's gonna be the final one. It's a tower defense. It's fun. It's on mobile. Exactly. It feels like it should be on mobile and nothing else. It's so it's just not the type of game I would ever play. All right, here we go. Your son plays both 1 and 2, so you wasn't sure. No, but good guess, though. Good guess. Well done, everybody. It's fun as fuck, is it? Is it as fun as making drugs in Schedule 1, though? Is it that kind of fun? All right. Is it worse than a mobile game looking at Star Rail? Okay, all right. To be fair, games like Star Rail and such, they are mobile game, but that's like current mobile games. I'm talking like mobile games, Flappy Bird style, you know? Anyway, because obviously Star Rail and Genshin and Wuthering Waves and all games like that, they're basically PC games that can run on mobiles. Not gonna lie, they're on the same level. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Helldivers, what do we have here? Mech, tank, robot, aliens, healer, heroes. Talking about Star Rail, these could work for Star Rail. I guess it could. I played a little bit of Star Rail. Didn't we have this one? Maybe. Maybe. I've said that like 4 times already today because it feels like the same words are always popping up. A Metroid. Well, here's the thing. Mech, tank, robot, aliens, healer, heroes. To me, this feels like with the varying like types of words here, it feels like it's a PvP Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, like that kind of game. Something that will have like a mech, a tank, somebody that's healing. They're all heroes. There's robots. There's aliens. It feels very much like that, right? I could be completely wrong. Don't. It could be a Metroid. It could be a StarCraft. Yeah, I swear they rerun prompts. I mean, I get it. There's only so many words. Fortnite has all of them things. True. Is it an Overwatch? Honestly, I'd go with Overwatch 2. League. Yeah, it could be like something like League or something. I don't know. I don't know much about. I played League like for like 1 week. Not even that. I probably like played like 10 games in my entire life. I wasn't a fan. Might be yeah, Overwatch. You like StarCraft as a guess? We could try both. We could try both. All right, here we go. Overwatch 2. Before I send StarCraft, what do we think now? Queens, esports, mutants, military, spaceships, strategic. What are we thinking now? Yeah, it says esports, which again still makes me feel like it is like the Overwatch kind of type games, right? Um, I feel like Star Rail or Honkai wouldn't have esports. That says League to you. Apex. Ooh, are there queens in Apex? What did you guess? Overwatch. Sorry. StarCraft has queens and is strategic. You think it'll be Apex? All right, show me StarCraft then. Just the first one. There we go. Yeah, we got to 50. Well done. Good job. You bunch of cheaters, every last one of you. No, I'm joking. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. You guys did very well. Very well across all games. Good job. One more. Should we do one more for the road? Should we do one more for I should go. I should only 19 to go. I should go. The one who cheated on the phone today was you, bro. Are you kidding me? You don't think everyone else cheated in the first like few hours. Come on, come on. There's like 40 people here. You guarantee? You telling me not one of those were cheating? It was crazy. All right, here we go. One more then. One more for the road. One more for the road chat. Here we go. Cold snow, mechs, aliens, and then that'll be me today. Wraith, my queen. What's the name of the Age of Empire game, but in space? I don't know that actually. What is that? I got brute force all on your own. Because you cheated. My God. How dare you? How dare you cheat? In my chat in 2025. Also, I want to make it very clear. I'm going to be dead honest right now. I don't care if anyone cheats. I just think it's funny. I think it's a funny bit. So if people want to cheat, I don't care. I don't care. It's just a funny bit. You want to fight me because we can? Shit. You probably beat the shit out of me, to be honest. All right. Lost Planet. Lost Planet. Okay, a couple of Lost Planets. Cold Snow, Mechs, and Aliens. I would. Shit. All right. See, I can't even joke about it, right? You can't even cheat anyway, really, because these. Yeah, no, yeah. On this, you cannot. Yeah, I'm talking about any game in general. I'm talking about any game we play in general. I don't care. I don't care. It's just a funny bit to call people out for cheating. Okay. Even though there are definitely some sus moments, I also don't care. If you want to cheat, go for it. I don't care. It just ruins the fun, but you know, in the end, I really don't care. This fits Lost Planet. Okay, I think we're happy with Lost Planet, right? The clues are too wide. Oh, which one? As our wins went up, the subs went down. They did, didn't they? Wait, what? Yeah, Key wants to ruin all of the fun for himself. True. Okay, it is a Lost Planet, but it's not number 2. I'm just gonna send them all. Chat. Well done today. Okay. It was indeed Scream. Well done today, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. That will be me for today. I'll be back. I'm so proud of me. I'll be back next week, Tuesday through to Saturday, 2 p.m. UK time as usual. Lot more browser games. Lot more browser games. Lot more video games. Got a lot of Mario, Schedule 1, and Black Myth Wukong to do again next week. It's gonna be a blast. Chat, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let me have a look very quickly if I should raid on Twitch, if there's anybody on. I'm going to quickly send it, but if not, then I'll just end the stream. But TikTok, YouTube, as always, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your weekend. Don't forget to follow the Discord. Join in the Discord. There's updates there. Very rarely, but you can also hang out. There's nobody in there hanging out, but you know, there's it there for people if they ever want to. I won't ever be back here. Being real, y'all. Bye, Sally. I'll follow you. I mean, don't call it cheat. Get out of here, all you cheaters. Get out. That's one of you. My God. No, you guys, you can cheat. Like I said, you guys can cheat. I don't care. It's just funny. It's a funny bit. Emmy, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Let's have a quick look on Twitch very quickly before I go. You know what? Q's playing Mario Kart. So we'll go to him on Twitch, and you guys can join him. You can join with his Mario Kart game. Everybody listening on all sides, really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Lily, Saint, Ryston, Freezer, Emmy, Sally, Vanny, Damon, Patrick, everybody. Too many of you guys up in that list if you're still here. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Stick around for the raid on Twitch for some channel points. If not, have a lovely weekend. Thank you so much for here. Bye.